This one's not bad, but it's hard to compete with the one that says more styles than a hair salon. The pretty strong choices for music in this game. Some of them are a little more jarring than others. Alright. We're gonna play some more Astlibra. This will be the last Libra stream for the year. Or the last scheduled one, I should say, not the last one. I might be able to do one or two more next week, maybe? Question marks. But holiday stuff is going to be ramping up, so usually I just do like the last week as kind of a unscheduled stream week. Yeah, the Halloween one starts off making you think, oh yeah, kind of a, you know, Nightmare Before Christmas sort of thing. You got your stereotypical Halloween town sort of thing. And then there's rapping, and then the rapping starts. So, yeah, we're still playing on Impossible mode. I don't think I'm going to be dropping that down unless I absolutely have to, because I want to do it on Impossible. There's no achievement for it, but I have 100% the game otherwise. And I'm at the point where I just want to do it. I want to do it. So we are technically in the... not the final chapter yet, but we're damn near close to it. At this point, I'm pretty sure I could beat all the gods. You know, I'm playing a JRPG, what else is new? I'm just trying to remember. There's the one in the town that I can do. There's the one in the Mage's Tower that I have to do. Also, I totally forgot to point out, there's an item that you can get in the castle town. Now, normally you can't go to the castle because this guy is blocking you. But there's a couple ways around it. I believe if you go high enough off the screen, like if you have like a jump extender ability, or like triple jumps or whatever somehow, you can actually get past him, like if you air dash and all that. There's also I think the intended method is to use the sleeping dust that you got in the chapter 6 or 7 on him. The first final chapter. we're playing Astlibra Revision, which adds an extra chapter, I say in quotation marks, to the game. But yeah, use the sleeping aid and it puts this guy to sleep. And you finally get to go to the castle. Wow. And there's nothing actually going on here. It's just a single target is in the water there, and if you shoot it with an arrow or whatever, you get to cross over to the other side using another method of either, like, you know, air dashing, whatever. And you get a... actually, I might be able to get there. Let's see. Hehe. And there's a chest over here which gives you the force emblem, which multiplies all the force you gain. That is to say, the little gem rolls from enemies by 1.3, so... very useful item. Especially if you're playing on lower difficulties, because you get less force on those modes. But yeah, I think the intended solution is you put him to sleep and then you go get it, but I believe you can get it if you kind of sneak past with a little bit of an exploit. Alright, I wanted to go to the well. Actually, is it the screen? It is the screen. Because yeah, we wanna kill the gods, get all the god weapons and stuff. I just realized I have a mouse on the screen. I don't need to capture my mouse with this game. It's not required. Alright, so we're gonna try... where's the closest save point? Probably in the jail. Do I have to re-unlock this every time? Jeez. So I think this is going to be our closest save point to get into the bonus area. So we'll see how we do. Also, I could probably stand to respec. Maybe I'll do that, actually. Yeah, because luck isn't going to help us much here. There's no drops from enemies, so let me go change my stats real quick. Probably port. No, I don't want to go home. Got a lot of luck points, but it's not necessarily what you want, these bonus zones. Let's grab... magic will be good, attack points will be good. I could put some points into HP and defense. How's it going, Scott? Cicada Shell, it's very useful, but it depends if you're using Berserk or not. The Cicada Shell, if you're not using Berserk, it's alright, but it's not, like, strictly necessary. If you're playing with Berserk, yes, you want that. You absolutely want that. Alright, Castletown, yeah. Actually, Arena's probably a faster way there. Because I'll do a balance stat, load out, and see if I need Berserk or not. And then if I don't, I can just take advantage of the more balanced stats. But on this difficulty, it's more like, you need to really think about how you're using your spells, because you don't have the pause when you cast magic. See, auto block, I don't know if that actually works. Let me test something real quick, actually. I thought auto block still made you take some damage when you when that went off. If that's not the case, it'll be quite useful, but we'll see. I wonder if auto block only goes off if you're not attacking. So let me test that real quick. Also, I did the old, you know, master all stuff, do arena quests and stuff off screen, just because those are mostly, you know, go around, kill enemies. Yeah, we don't need skill mining. We don't need that. So if I turn on auto block, or auto guard... Full burst is weird. The description is written very poorly. This, in fact, makes it consume all of your stamina to activate a skill, to activate a spell. And it's based on how much stamina you consume that the damage is increased, so not great if you want to cast a lot of spells. Yeah, let's test Berserk and Auto Guard and see if I get killed here, although I will need some stamina. It needs to be 30%, so I need, like, a couple hundred. Let's see. Oh no, it does work. I could have sworn when I tried it earlier, it didn't work with Zerk, huh? Could have had a bit of an easier time, I guess. Alright, what else do I want here? Great magic isn't incredible. Excuse me. Gumption's gonna be good. Save is... eh. It only works for, like, the usual consumables, so you're not gonna get a lot out of it. King of Destruction, not incredible for us. Magician, we're not going to be using that. Fine Tuning, not required. Item Master is not terrible for the, you know, the torches and whatnot. Yeah, we'll keep Origin, we'll keep Spirit Blessing, even though it doesn't really help. Origin and Spirit Blessing don't really help each other out at all, but Ultimate Medicine's really nice if you're using Berserk, because resistance to abnormalities is plus 100 and not plus 10. This description is extremely wrong. It's a very powerful skill, but you also take 1.5 times damage, so be careful. Also, I figured out Energy Drain is if you would have been hit when you're casting a spell. So, like, if something hits you while the little shield graphic is active or whatever, that's when it goes off. And these guys get a lot of force, actually. Do I even have to kill everything here? I don't know if I have to. Got a bunch of new spells and such going through the growth tree. It's also possible that when I used some magic, it was on something that you can't block, or when I used the auto guard. That could have been the case. Why is there a mining point down here? I guess you can get some Hihiro Kane a little bit earlier? That's something? Nothing incredible, but it's something. Got all the noises in here. Yeah, that little noise going off, that was when I intersected the laser while lightning hair whip, whatever that's called, is going off. Should be using Sylphid though. Sylphid is good, but then, yeah, if I lose the auto guard thing, then I'm gonna be in a bad spot. Right, I need to dodge things in this video game. Not like that. I do have a doll. Maybe I'll just use the doll and tank through. Because I don't really have to stick around here. Once I get to the boss, we're good. And you can't use dolls for the boss anyways. Hands. Only I have the brains to rule Lilap. Can I destroy these? I swear you can destroy the hands. It's a little bit short-ranged. Whoa. Also, fun fact I learned, you can actually destroy the spider webs by just slashing them. I also got Sword Waltz, which is a new spell. Quite strong. A little bit awkward to aim, though. I pointed that the wrong way. I'm good at video game. Damn it. I was actually doing pretty okay for first attempt there. Wall. Wall's pretty easy to dodge, you just stand directly underneath it. Otherwise, you can just backstep through it and your iframes will take care of all of it. Actually, like Blaze, the problem is Blaze keeps me locked into place. But like Berserk doesn't do a whole lot for me. It's not very powerful these days. And like that time I had more than 30%, it didn't block. Maybe you have to be like not attacking, that might be how it works. Or it's possible that was also an unblockable attack. Alright, this time I have to be more careful. Yeah, the bullet cancel spell is also really nice. It's very useful. Use it with like a low cost summon. I don't know, I don't really like using that a whole lot though. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Next step through that. Backstepping through this. You can also interrupt your backstep into another move. Into like a spell or whatever if you need to. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Alright, this is the busted shit, by the way. This shield right here. The spear is also really good. Actually, I don't remember if Gungnir is the one that gives you the left-hand and right-hand skill. Because I know deep rhythm. This is functionally the best shield you're gonna get until like the end game. For the reason it has a very, 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 very powerful skill on it. And Gungnir is alright. But the problem is you have to use them separately, so I don't know if I want to use... I might as well use Gungnir. We'll master that. And let's go immediately save. Because remember, we still have Berserk active. I think coming up to the next area, though, I'm probably going to have to turn off Berserk. Just because it's very difficult to avoid taking damage. Also, since we have the spear out, we're not going to get auto-guard working anymore. That's true, I could just start mastering... Yeah, maybe I'll do that, because then I can also still use Radill. That's a good point. Gugnir, not Gungnir, Gugnir. I may need to start putting a little more agility in after I start using the heavy stuff, but we'll see. Oh right, I have to go back to my house. Wonder how much damage I would do without Berserk active anyways in the last chapter, or the last area. Anyways, let's go to Tokyo. How do I get to Tokyo? Actually, let me see if there's any weapons that I can build right now. What do we got? I could, in theory, just grind until I get, like, the drops here. But I functionally will have to go all the way in. I could get the machine shield. Problem is, Deep Rhythm is so much better. What am I using right now, armor-wise? Am I getting anything decent? Kronos is actually a pretty solid skill. Like, Stardust armor, if we're not using Berserk, it's better. But if you are using Berserk, then Kronos is better just because you get that stamina and magic power boost. Actually, doesn't Air Tackle give you stamina when you dash into somebody? I think it might. Might as well build this regardless. You're going to want to master almost everything in the game. Machine armor, deep rhythm. Alright, this looks good. Yeah, I might throw on air tackle just because, if I remember correctly, it gives you a lot of stamina for doing so. Where is it though? Air tackle. Yeah, I'll try turning off, or not Bushido, where's Berserk? There you are. Just sword energy, why not? Oh, I don't even have enough for that. Never mind. Actually, skilled mining would be good here. We're going to do some mining really soon. There is a new material type that is about to start appearing. Sure. A little bit of luck. Let's see how I do without Berserk, and then if I need to, I'll switch out. Oh, early game with Impossible is real rough. Also, it's still not easy by any means. Actually, did I save? Hold on. I don't think I saved. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where am I going? Alright. Let's see. Damage-wise, not terrible. Yeah, hard I would say is probably the best overall difficulty in terms of, like, not being too easy, but not being too difficult. That sword waltz, baby. Oh, right, he does reflectors. Actually, damage without Berserk isn't too bad here. Not incredible, but for Impossible mode, it's not bad at all. Actually, let me refresh Cicada Shell. Take a redo on that one. Using the scales of Astrea, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, gamers? Yeah, plus magic isn't affected by Berserk, so we're getting a lot out of that as well. Those orbs are so mean sometimes. Actually, I think this is a mini-boss area coming up. Okay, we can survive a hit. If need be, we survive one hit exactly and then call 911. Which is better, honestly, than Berserk right now. Never mind, we can't survive a hit. Some hits will still kill us, although admittedly I don't have my Libra set up for defense. Yeah, we have like one good defense power bonus here, but everything else is like epic attack, stamina, HP recovery, weight loss, use speed. Maybe I just use Berserk. Yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna use Berserk, fuck it. We're gonna be dying that quickly anyways, then I might as well. Let's see. Gonna turn these off. Consumption stays on. Okay, tackle's good, I'll keep that. Energy drain is kind of niche, so. And then we actually probably can use auto guard again. Yeah, New Game Plus, it doesn't... I kind of wish it did more with the buffed enemies and stuff. And, you know, maybe more than the one boss fight over and over and over again. You know the one I'm talking about? Because with Berserk, we're gonna melt these things. Or I could run into mines and kill myself, that works too. I could also just grind it out until I get God's Right Hand or whatever, or Demon's Right Hand. Every time I get scared there. Actually. Keep forgetting I can use the iframes and just kind of abuse that. Thanks, Kai. No relation to Kai Kisk. Sugar. You know, tank sugar. Naturally formed. The best kind. None of that high fructose corn syrup for me, thanks. Alright, boss time. How far does that shot go? That far, huh? Damn. Yeah, this one's gonna be really hard to start. I think I need to get... But it starts by shooting, so like... Oh, you know what I just realized? The reason I'm taking so much damage is because I forgot I have Ultimate Medicine on. So if I'm using that without Berserk, then I'm going to be taking a shit ton of damage. I can definitely survive more hits without that. Your recovery guard could be nice here too. Rapid repair is not bad. Also, I learned these affect distance that, like, spells move. So for this one, for example, if you're using, like, the lightning tackle or whatever it's called, you'll go a lot farther. I thought this was, like, just for projectiles or something, but it is not. Actually, probably turn on Master, too. That's really useful. Maybe I'll turn off Bushido. Because Bushido's just maximum stamina, not how much you get. How much do I heal per tick, anyways? Hello? Do I not have gradual recovery? Oh, no, I have the recovery itself, but not actually that. Okay. I could try and see if I have gradual recovery here. Pointer epic. I don't think we have any excellent gradual recovery items yet, but there's the diary fragment that I could throw on there. Give it a try. And then on this side, what do I have? Honestly, poison, darkness, and paralysis are kind of rare. So we're gonna put something... Actually, this one I could change out too. I need to get 18 more weights here, so... We gotta go up to 57, I believe. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we'll do 10 off. How much does a good HP recovery get me? Not a lot. I know this got nerfed. Apparently in the older version it was like kind of busted, the auto recovery stuff you could get. So they nerfed most of the regen in this game. Whatever, it's something. Without ultimate medicine I should be a lot more tanky. Hopefully. I do hate these tanks though because their tell for the attack is they flash yellow, which is the same as them shooting, but then it's also sometimes they just do damage directly around them. So if you're going in with a melee weapon, as you probably will be doing a lot of in this game, it's rough. Sword Waltz. Keep getting this one level. Oh, I think I put 1 point out of luck, damn. Alright, boss coming up here. You know what, I'm gonna preemptively turn on Stone Shield. Oh, does that go away with the cutscene though? That sucks. That's cringe. Okay. So we still take a lot of damage. Okay, those use fast enough, but unfortunately, I'm still bleeding. Yeah. That's not good. Thankfully, you can get around the problem of... Come on, man. You can get around the problem of not being able to use the menu quickly. Right, I don't pause anymore. I'm not on normal mode. I was testing stuff on a different file, and I got so used to the fact that you don't have to... what's it called? You don't have to use your spell immediately. Maybe I just throw back... I think Berserk, honestly, because the problem is it's taking me much longer to get an attempt in. But I think I probably will just use that, honestly. Rapid Repair... Get that Berserk. And actually, if we're doing that, then let's go ahead and chunk all that stuff out the window. Probably do like a bunch of magic, some luck maybe. That's my weight limit right now, still at 0. Because magic doesn't really have the same problem that your attack and defense power does. I don't believe it goes on the same curve. Probably just do like a shit ton of magic. Some attack is still useful though. Because this will increase all the damage I do with spells. I just wish there was a save point inside here so I could go and like get a checkpoint right before the boss or something. Even just inside here so I don't talk to Kai every time. Okay, note to self, use Stone Shield after the cutscene ends in the next fight coming up. Yeah, everything here uses projectiles, which makes it really rough for the old Berserk squad. God, I knocked it onto myself with my launcher. Not great to be alive. More magic. I also need to be using the counter bash more, because you're invincible when that happens. Alright, so just start by blocking. Okay, I can take out one of these guys for free. Wait, that still causes bleed? I thought it only caused bleed if you used a spell. Maybe I was using a spell? Weird. Actually, I can kind of abuse Kai's reflector shield here. As long as he's using a lot of it. Okay, I want to get these guys at the back here. Gonna make it real hard for me, though. Oh, they're going behind the barrier. This sucks. Right. Delayed explosion. Right. We're getting there. We're getting there. God damn it. The part I hate about this screen is that there's like 10 different interactables, and they all have really generous vertical hitboxes, so unless you're way above them, you're gonna hit a bunch of them if you're dashing. Problem is the launcher gives you a ton of damage into a flurry. And then also very possible you just end up walking into another attack. I might actually use Whirlwind in this fight coming up, because it feels like it's not so important to get the raw DPS out as opposed to being real careful. So I might actually switch this out for Whirlwind, Sylphie, because that does a shit ton of damage. And now that we have a good chunk of magic in our stat bonuses, we're gonna do a lot. Yeah, look at that. That's right, 7-Eleven's not a real store. How can a store be open 7 and 11 hours a day? It doesn't make any sense. Actually, I don't need speed. I think my favorite nondescript, like, non-copyright infringing store in PSO2 is the D-Store. Like, there's a store that just says D-Store. The D-Store called her out of you. Alright. Better. Because I should be able to take out the little tanks on the bottom immediately. Whenever that happens. Oh no, you do block the damage. Or you block the status effect. Still active? Damn. 7-Eleven's just like Wawa. What's a Wawa? I still don't think that's a real store. I'm pretty sure that's a fake store invented by Americans to fuck with me. Yeah, okay. It's a place that sells everything you could want, and also it has a bread oven that plays music. Alright, yeah, I believe you. Wait, where are we going? Just immediately dash through. Oh no. Not like this. I love that you can launch the tanks. Looks so stupid. Where are you going? God, I hate these tanks. It's so hard to tell when they're attacking. Or what they're attacking with, if they're doing their just run over you attack, or if they're using their actual bullets. Really, I should probably just abuse iframes of like a cheap spell. Just get away with that. Alright, I want to go in with full magic because that'll let me use Whirlwind immediately. keep doing it. God, I love that you can block with your sword out while it's spinning. Oh, bleeding. Okay. Still doing bullets. God, thank God you can cancel anything into a guard in this game. Okay, that's the big boy. Immediately get the fuck out of here. We're not even staying in Tokyo. We're going home. We're leaving. We're gone. Fuck it, mining town. We can always go back later. Actually... Oh, right, I hit the lock for this chapter, so I can just put stuff in 2 points, I guess. I might as well grab whatever's left here. Defense and HP, not so much, but stamina's good. Attack is good. We want all these eventually, but for now, we'll grab these. Magic. Yeah, I might as well grab some luck too. Speed's also useful, because then I can readjust my stats. And we can really optimize every point here. Let's see, if I take out 10 points, what does that put me at? 21. Okay, we probably need most of those. 9. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just put them all in. We're gonna need more anyways, because once we have this shield spell master, or skill mastered, we're gonna want it. For a reason that'll become evident very soon. We'll have to do a little bit of a trek, because we didn't grab the warp point, but we won't have to do the mini-boss again, I believe. Like, sometimes it feels like it delays its shot a little more than usual, too. Just enough to fuck you up. Also, fun fact, the wipes between areas are randomized. Sometimes you get a scramble wipe, sometimes you get a star wipe, or not a star wipe, you get like a spot wipe. Sometimes you get a swirl, sometimes you get a left to right wipe, whatever that's called. You never know. Was that thing not landing? Was it just floating in the air? I think it was just floating in the air. What the fuck? How are we close? How close are we to mastering? Pretty close, actually. I want that master skill. Also, yeah, thinking about trying to do that last boss fight without a shield would kind of suck, I think. Yeah, it's like over 10k per cast if you hit all the whirlwind. Okay, thank God that's not starting up again. Okay, God's left hand. Also magical crystals too, why not? Yeah, this just makes the stats better, which is whatever, because Stardust is better in every way. I think I'll actually keep the Chronos armor, because that lets me equip Origin for free. It's a little more damage. And you might be wondering, why is this spell or this skill so good? God's left hand, what does that do? Well, you can now use shields with two-handed weapons. This is one of the best abilities in the game. Because now, I can use my Gugnir. Although we're gonna gain, yeah, we're gonna gain a little bit of weight, so we're gonna have to readjust stats later. But now we can use two-handed weapons with shields, which is godlike. I cannot stress how useful this is, and will probably stick around in your skills list for the rest of the game. Also, like, look at the range on this thing, god. Magical crystals. Alright, there's the next warp point. We'll run back, readjust our points again, because we need to get down to weight 0, basically. You can't go below 0, but the more above 0 you go with gross weight, the slower your attacks come out. I think 80 is like the biggest penalty, but you don't really want to go that high. I think we were like 50 down for weight. Yeah, we gotta change this. We gotta make this a little nicer. 15. There we go. Back to 0. Oh, actually, you know what I just realized? We haven't, I totally forgot about the other boss in the mining town. 1 second. I think we can do this now. I'm pretty sure we can. So there's another optional boss. I don't know if you actually have to do all these. I did them all my first time through. Yeah. I'll just equip the... Oh no, I have the triple jump. What am I doing? I'm doing this dumbass speedrunner tech to get up the ladder when I could just do that instead. Alright, so this guy's constantly here telling you you can't pass by this point, blah blah blah. We already know we got the sleeping powder, put him to sleep. Now you can pass this point, great. I don't know why those are dropping chocolate. Anyways, there's a boss sealed up here. There is one of the gods of this world sealed in the tower for some reason. Actually, I think this is the god of evil, so there's probably a good reason for that. Sorry, god of destruction. I don't remember this guy's moves, so I'm probably gonna get dunked first time. Alright, I can just block with two-handed weapons now, hell yeah. That's poggers, actually. That's actually too close. Healers. Oh, this is the one that hits the ground. Nope. I got too greedy. Thankfully, there's no dungeon for this boss. It's literally just right here. Just as soon as you're able to get the sleeping dust, you can just do it up here. I'm going way too high. I gotta stop going for the big jumps, because a lot of enemies just spawn projectiles above them. But I want that, I want to cancel these bullets, and I also want to get the flurry, that move, because that does a lot of damage. Is that close enough? That's good. Healers. Actually, is it safe below him? It might be. God damn it. Probably could have even just blocked that, if I'm being real. Yeah, I should be able to just block these, I think. Oh, don't like that. Don't like that I wasted my break, though. I think I'm getting too close, yeah. A little bit. The only thing you have to be careful with spear weapons is that they move you forward with their basic combos. Black hole. Already does the big suck. Hitboxes, huh? Damn. Damn, homie. Okay, I think here I probably want to get Sylphid back in. Because this guy spends a lot of time standing still. And, what's it called? Whirlwind isn't quite as important for precision hits. This massively improves my DPS. I'm gonna get hit. Got an idea, actually. I should be using Mermaid Bubble. That just devours projectiles. Oh, does that eat Black Hole too? No, I was gonna say. It gets rid of one of the orbs, but I think it just spawns more. I think it does get rid of the meteors, though. That's nice. Cool. Adamant Shell. Not very good. Ragnarok. Better. Adamant Shell, I think it's just a very high defense item. Yeah, 80 defense and guard, but then you also lose 100 agility, which is pretty bad. The guard is nice, but defense power and HP is kind of not really relevant in Impossible. Not that much. To lose 100 agility points. How close are we to mastering Gugnir? Halfway. Yeah, I kind of wish you could use the sea to go a little bit further in the Tokyo area. I know it's because of story reasons, but still. Shut up. I'm gonna save so I don't have to go all the way back in case I need to. Actually, I picked up a lot of junk from the robots. Yeah, honestly, Impossible, it's like, it feels like enemies do enough damage that you really kind of want to use Berserk regardless. Actually, no, I don't have any of the mining tools. I haven't found any mining spots yet. Like, I'm sure you could do it without Berserk, but it just seems like it's so much easier to do the fights perfectly rather than have them take 3 times as long, you know? I guess if you really were dedicated, you could just grind up infinite cards in the post-game chapter. Get enough base stats that you don't need Berserk anymore, but I don't think you really want to do that. I don't think that's very fun. Oops. God, that range. It's only going to get better. You'll see what I mean in a bit. Isn't there like a secret arrow here? I swear there is. Right, this isn't a... Yeah, this isn't a spear type. Oh no, that's right, you can't use them with God's left hand. That's what it was. Because spears normally have a, like, thrust flurry charging attack. But since we're using the shield, it always prioritizes shield bash, unfortunately. Let me just make sure. Do I have... Okay, crystal pickaxes are set to my thing here. Yeah, we want that new material. We want that Hihiro Kone. I keep forgetting I don't have the charge. Gungnir is going to make it a lot easier to take out these enemies, though. Bluestone. The real bonus is you get the improved damage as well. Now this guy is a little heavy, so let me see how much weight I get. 15, we'll see. Let me just make sure I have... I should have Herculean power, yeah. Because we want heavy weapons swinging as fast as possible here, so... Oh, I took a hit. Whoop. Yeah, Cicada Shell is so godlike in this mode. Oh right, you can go down from here. It's not actually like an empty fall here, it's a little fence that you can walk on top of. Oh, there's the other scale pen. I wasn't super impressed by Gunhammer. But maybe I was just using it wrong. There's another boss here. This feels like it's coming up to a boss arena. We'll see. Yeah, I think this might be a boss arena. In that case, sure is. Kai, you just keep making those reflectors, homie. Nice. Oh, what did I break? Okay, to break the boss. Okay. Okay, cool. I was gonna cry if that thing killed me. Gunhammer, huh? I'll keep auto guard. Might just not have enough points anymore to really get all these. Actually, Spirit Blessing we're not using. I don't think Ragnarok is elemental. It's not. I was gonna say I could. Alright, I have my new pan. I got my new scale pan. Because yeah, I don't need Spirit Blessing if I'm using Ragnarok. It's non-elemental. Actually, Gratifying Hit probably isn't super necessary. Although first, I think I can use Icarus Wings here. Or not. Isn't there a secret arrow down here? Maybe I have to go, like, save here first and then it turns on, like, the encounter mode again. Or maybe an enemy somehow got off the screen. There's the greenstone. Damage on this is one bow. Don't like that. Yeah, it might be a thing where you have to kill every enemy on the screen. And one of them just went off the bottom, never to return. Yeah, the MP gain is nice, but it doesn't feel like they're dying a whole lot faster. Is there like a target that I'm missing? I was looking at the floor, maybe there's one in the sky or something. I don't think there's any, like, there's never a hidden target, if I remember correctly. Like, you're always able to see whatever a secret is. Huh. I know for sure there's a chest up there. Is it on this screen that I hit it? No, I think they're always on the same screen. All metal. I've got to be missing something. It should really just float over to me when that happens. God, so much hit stop. The hit stop will continue until morale improves. Actually, I don't know. I was gonna say, I don't think I have all the rare chests for this area yet. It's gotta be on this screen. Outside of, like, specific story progression flags, I don't think there's ever a thing where you activate a secret on one screen and then you get a treasure chest on a different screen. Maybe it is hidden in, like, one of the staircases? Not down there, though. That's so strange. Nothing there. Nothing on this step. This is what I'm reduced to. Checking every single step because there might be a secret thing, but I don't remember this ever happening. Like, unless it's a target hidden behind the railing or something. I don't know. Maybe I have to beat the boss here first and then it shows up? This part's going to be tricky though, because I think we have to fight all the robots we just fought at the same time. Right. Once you turn that on, you can't block. Hemostatic, please. Where are you? Oh god, I used the complete wrong spell, too. Damn. Oh, I think... Do I have to do this fight and then the commander fight as well? Oh, that'll be painful. That will be painful. Because these guys on their own aren't too bad. Just gotta pay attention to where they're currently, like, existing. Because if they're floating, they shoot the ice bullets and regular shots, and then if they're grounded, they throw the scythe out. Oh, I should be turning on Perfection, the one that doesn't let you take status effects while you're casting spells. Because I'm gonna take status effects for sure. I broke my guard. That's why I couldn't guard, because there was none left. Oops. We don't need Dig Doggy Dig. Flawless is the spell, or the skill that I'm looking for. Second wind might actually be good. Wrestler I don't think helps here, because bosses usually don't get knocked back. Take a little more stamina usage, but I think it's worth it. Because otherwise I'm just going to have to constantly not cast spells. Plus then I can do shit like that. Oh god. Sneezing time. Bad time to happen during a fight, but it's happening. Oh, I got too greedy. I sneezed and I died. That's what I'm blaming it on. So the middle guy always starts... I think they always have the same pattern, actually. Right, you're flying, so you shoot ice. Right. Alright. That's my cicada shell. Thought I was blocking for that. Why didn't Sylphid come out? What the hell? What the hell? That was supposed to be Sylphid. Yeah, maybe I should take off Blaze, because otherwise I get locked in place. Berserk, sure. Phoenix could also work. I can only block so much, too. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, look at that. That was like 200 stamina for one charge. That's pretty alright, I think. Alright, you're gonna start shooting ice now. I'm gonna come down to the ground. Thought I could squeeze in a stone shield. I keep wasting my first cicada shell really early in the fight. It feels bad. Now you're gonna start shooting ice at me. I broke my guard. Oops. Okay. Better. I might actually want rapid repair. Oh, double break, that's good. Wait, I thought I had the thing active. What's going on? What the hell? The single bleed tick got through, that sucks. Alright. What? I was holding down that entire time. I call shenanigans. I know you can guard while you're doing descending armor slashes. I'm officially calling shenanigans. I think these are dark elementals, so Sword Wall should be the best here in terms of raw damage. Okay. I think he starts off with the beam, so just immediately get in front of him. And then don't get too close, because he shoots these little shots that are really annoying, like that. Oh god, please don't tell me I have to do the first part again. I do. Fuck. That's gonna suck. That was gonna suck a whole lot. Thankfully, it's just the one target in phase 2 there. It is just rough. Yeah, if you backdash, it doesn't keep you invincible still. Alright. Just get as much damage out as possible here. And then he does the bullets. Actually, I can say airborne. Oh, nice break. Okay, never mind. I can just rush his ass down with Berserk. Thanks, Krishna. This screen is bugging me because I know there's a secret up there. Oh yeah, I skipped the part where he screams Hidebu. That's a reference to, I think, Fist of the North Star. Yeah, I think it is, because they're in the process of exploding, and there's like one dude who said Hidebu, and it became a meme. I believe the creator was like, oh, it's supposed to be somebody saying it hurts in Japanese, like ite or whatever. But since they're in the process of exploding, it comes out as hidebu. So, you know. You try being comprehensive, or coherent. God, I can't be coherent when I'm talking. You try being coherent when you're in the process of being exploded by a forbidden martial art. Like, I'm sure this is just gonna end up being a crystal or whatever. But yeah, it kind of became a meme and just cowardly villain being killed noise. Anyways, we're going to the lab. We're finally putting the Metroid in this Metroidvania. Hey, Nagamo. He does a little bit where he's like, welcome to my house. And it makes it sound like he's the guy behind everything, and then he's not actually, he's just doing a joke. Let's spin that metal. Ah, a gun! I don't really like the ranged options of this game. I think they're a little too awkward to use. Oh yeah, we can make, whatever the last tier of bar is called now, I think. Recalcum. Make all of them. We have a lot of adamantite, damn. Alright, so I need a candy apple and a heart to make Balmung. Palatine, Labris, I need a screw for that. Sheen Shield, Riot Shield, Diablos. Okay, so we're gonna need some more materials, but we can make some things. Sheen Shield, grab those. I think that's it, actually. Damn, thought I had more. I think I can make the candy apple at least. Oh no, wait, I need candy floss first. Cotton candy, candy floss, fairy floss, whatever you call it. Actually, doesn't this turn into like a really nice force boosting item, the matcha ice cream? I think it's like ice creams boost. Yeah, wind and holy force, 220 each. These are not modified by your force emblem, unfortunately, so you can't cheese it that way. Otherwise, it would be even better. Okay, and that's still locked up. I think this is just HP and defense nodes down here, yeah. The locks change, like they become unlocked when a new chapter starts, basically, so there's not really much I can do, but I'm going to save up my force regardless. So I'm going to want that. Anyways, we gotta go stop the Anubis. There's a secret up there. Maybe not. I don't see a target anywhere. But this area has some of the worst enemies in the game. These red guys, these suck a whole lot. They latch onto you, and they cause bleed. And once they latch onto you, they will continue to attack you. So basically, once they're on top of you, you can't cast magic, you can't use items outside of the hemostatics, so you want a lot of those if you're going in here. Also, this area is extremely Metroid. The research lab. It even has red doors. I don't have any missiles, though. Also, I should point out, the red guys will latch onto you even if you're in the process of casting magic. Like, if you're doing the thing where it rushes through for whatever spell you cast, they'll still grab you. They'll still get you. You get grabbed by the ghoulies. Speaking of, their range is also pretty generous, so, like, don't get close to them. Might be dead here, we'll see. Actually, let me go, refresh the Cicada Shell. Also, I probably want to turn on Ultimate Medicine if I am going to be using Berserk. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Gun Hammer, honestly. It's not doing like a ton for me. I think this might be better. Because at the very least, if they do tag me here, I can still block. And I won't get bled. Actually, wasn't there... Am I missing any other gods to fight? Let me check my Book of Gods real quick. I think it's this one? No. Here we go. Astrea, Alchemist, we fought him. Nuldine, well, she's not a optional, but Geraldine, Lieselot, Adolphus, Beatrice. Is that all of them? 1, 2... Because there's one for every elemental. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Okay, that is all of them. Yoingly, happy holidays. How y'all doing? Hopefully you are enjoying a holiday break. If not, I hope that break comes soon. I'm just playing some more Astlibra, which honestly I think it is just going to be my pick for Game of the Year. That kind of just came out of nowhere. It's very rare for a game to, like, get its hooks in me this badly. So it must be doing something right. We're getting a lot of cards, actually. Alright. So what we gotta do here is find some passcodes. I need to find some, Sword Flash is fine. We don't want to use Thunder Spear. Sword Waltz is dangerous here. Angel might be better. And then Berserk is fine here. Mermaid Bubble's fine there. Stone Shield is great. Like, I really cannot overstate how much you do not want the red guys to be touching you. Unless you like your game being over. Also, we're getting the high-tier gems now. We got the diamonds coming out. Oh, you got the Hadoukens coming out? Hadouken! Computer. There's some lore here. Sadly, we're skipping, but you really should play this game. The story is like... It doesn't do anything specifically, like, new. But it gets so, like, goddamn off the rails that it's a fun time regardless. My biggest issue is just, like, how clearly horny the dev is for some female characters and bosses. Because you fight, you fight a male boss. Oh yeah, it's some strong dude or a giant demon or something. Female boss. Girl in lingerie. Slightly different girl in lingerie. You know, you do you, but... kind of takes you out of it when it's literally, like, every female boss. We actually want some more speed, I think, because we're... Yeah. We were hitting cap with Ragnarok here. Actually, I think the weight went down because we mastered it. Yeah, the weight is down. I don't have anything else in the master, do I? Outside of, Gridalvarval, but I'm not going to do that. We're fine. I think if I want to keep using the Lance or Ragnarok. Soul Armor. I mean, I'm going to go back and save after that one. Really, I want to get the last tier of my skill tree unlocked, because that will let me get the final summon spells, which are some of the best in the game. Some of them become illegally good in the final chapter. Great Spirit Staff, I'm not too concerned about maxing out. Magic weapons are weird. You really have to build exclusively for them in this game to get the most use out of it. Yeah, look at that. Alright, so right now I would have been bleeding because that thing latched onto me. But thankfully, again, you can block it when it is latched on. Just make sure as soon as you hear that little noise, that little suction, I don't know what you would even call it. Make sure as soon as you hear that, you start blocking. Otherwise, you will take a ton of damage. And if you're playing on Impossible mode, you probably will die very soon. Oh right, I still have, I don't think I want Icarus Rings. I'm not a huge fan of it. Probably get Dig Dog and Skilled Mining. Coin Magnet's not super important, honestly. Okay. So listen for when your ping, like your block ping, goes off. And once you hear it ping, that's when you can start attacking again to get it off you. But as far as I can tell, there's no other way to get rid of it. Like, get it off of you. I think there's a secret on the screen, actually. I want to say there's like a hidden, yeah, there it is. Do you see the arrow? Right where I'm standing, right underneath my shield here. Pretty sneaky, sis. Attack power cards. Not terrible. Biggest problem with attack power is it becomes less and less useful the farther into the game you get. You hit the problem of basic weapons giving you like close to 1,000 damage, 1,000 attack power, so 1 or 2 extra is not going to help that much more. Unless you're hyper-optimizing your shit. Also, there's... I think this might be the one place where there is a completely hidden secret. But even then, it's just some defense cards. Oh right, we don't have the card yet. Yeah, we'll go back and save. We'll play it safe. I'll just keep some dew on you. Just in case you're in a situation where you don't necessarily want to risk dying. This game does not do autosaves. Kinda wish I could have a more effective light spell than Angel right now, but... Sword Waltz is just way too much of a risk. I'll go to the right this time. I think I can swing back around to the top, but I believe I go down first here. Oh, wait. Alright, this guy does the stabby stab as well. I don't think there's any more legendary recipes in this chapter. I want to say it's just Balmung. Yeah, we're getting key molds now. We officially have all of the optional recipes now. Yeah, Mermaid Bubble's gonna be really nice in these tight sections. Because those bubbles are big. Oh, you know what I think I still have, though? I'm pretty sure I still have Flawless active. Yeah, I don't need that if I have Ultimate Medicine, because I basically need status effects anyways. Maybe Great Magic might be nice. Yeah, I think I'll do Great Magic. Because the problem is, Flawless is nice, but it increases your stamina consumption, so every spell costs a lot more. You don't want it. If you're not using it, you don't want it. I know, weird concept. Diamonds! Just like in Minecraft. I want to say the key code is down here? No, there's a different way down. Somebody did a really good job of hiding this rock. Let me just confirm I have the anti-terrain damage. Yes, we do. Okay, cool. Arrest. Arrest is just, what's it called? Petrify, but you can't resist it. It's special. There's a target down there. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill you. I'm just gonna play it safe. Get a lot of cards here, damn. We should be getting the Zero Gravity Arcane Scroll soon. Which I do not really like. I'm sure there is a use for it, but I just don't like the way it feels when I'm using other like abilities and stuff. There's a computer. And I think that's the last lock open. Also, this is me. If you're like, oh cool, a little bridge, I don't have to wear my shoes anymore, and then that's when they get you. Very mean. Alright, I think that's all the codes we need. Eventually we'll need a key card as well, but for now we're good. Can you just go... Is that just not like a background now? I guess that's a background, not a foreground object. Weird. Mining kit. I should probably buy more pickaxes soon, because we're not going to get the best pickaxes in the game until a little bit later. Yeah, I think we go up from here. Hadouken. Yeah, I might as well open it. Sometimes they're cards and I'm not really hurting for keys right now. I'm gonna have to unlock this door. So I believe this chest has the Zero Gravity Scroll inside of it. Honestly, I don't think I really want it. Like, I know I can just seal it. Yeah, I might as well. Also, I love how the door graphic just completely goes away when you start mining. So this just lets you become Izanami from BlazBlue for a bit. You basically become floating grounded, but problem is it's really weird. It comes out a lot when you're trying to do like armor slashes. I don't really like it. I'm sure you could cheese like certain bosses and stuff with it, but it just feels like it gets you killed more often than not. So we're gonna seal that immediately. Zero gravity. There we go. Thankfully, you can just turn off any passives that you don't want. Yeah, I might as well go save. I'm sorry to everybody who's watching, like, God, he's going to save again. Yes, I'm going to save again. This game doesn't do autosaves, and I grew up in an era where JRPGs and RPGs in general did not save for you, so... Good news is the last chapter of the game should be pretty short, because it's mostly the part where the game's like, hey, you should probably go fight all those gods that you couldn't deal with before. And since we've done all that already, it should go pretty smoothly. Pretty sure we killed all of them. By the way, this is just, where do I have to go from here? To the left. Ah, finally I'm getting hearts. Really? Holy water? Wow. Oh yeah, this is extremely just like somebody made a more modern version of like the side-scrolling East game. I'm not sure if it was just the one or if they did more than one. I whip my hair back and forth. There's a timely reference. Get some buffs going. Not that I need them, but I'm getting them regardless. Oh, hello. It's like I got the keys. Or I got the locks released at least. Did I get an ID card? I don't think I did. I don't believe it's given to you from the story, no. Or at least not from here, I should say. One sec, just refilling my status off of, or my stamina bar off of a single bush. Is there another branch? I think there's another branch over here. Gotta be it. Get off me. Get her off me. Shit. I was feeling myself a little too much. I didn't see the first flash from the cicada shell going off. That's fine, we didn't actually get anything really done there. I went the wrong way. I lost a little bit of force gems, that's it. Also, now that our magic stat is a lot higher, our buffs last longer. Another nice side effect for boosting magic. Not only does it boost the damage, it boosts buffs as well. Alright, let's try this again. Not by doing that. Not by doing that. Not by shield bashing. That's a bad way to do it. Shield bashing is kind of rough because it's like... It's not uninterruptible, but it's really easy to miss that you turned it on. And by the time you notice you're doing it, it's usually you're in the enemy's face. Live and let live. I'm gonna regret that later, I bet. How much you want to bet? Alright, this time I'm waiting. This time I'm not just jumping in. God, that hair whip does so much damage. Wait my turn. This is a turn-based game now. Did you know? Did you know gaming? I don't know if any of those bolts are going to make it through. The other thing that kind of sucks is that your hitbox extends a little bit above, like, where your hair is. So if you're jumping, like, right at the top of a platform like this one, for example, you can still get tagged by enemy bullets or whatever. I think a lot of Vijayas. I haven't really spent those in this playthrough. Haven't really needed to. Oh, right, the completely fake pit that has a totally legitimate rock in front of it. The one that completely fooled everybody, including me. Emold B. Actually, a whirl would have been really nice here. Large, empty barge. Because Whirlwind has infinite vertical range. Get all that Hihiro Kane. Of course, they gotta bring Yoku blocks in here. Why wouldn't they? Thankfully, it's pretty easy because you have potentially triple jumps at this point. Triple jump, slow fall. Lots of powerful abilities. Yeah, here we go. That's the shortcut. Now I'm gonna go save for sure. I'm gonna go save and then immediately regret letting that one guy live. Could you imagine? That would suck so much. Mega Man's pretty mobile. Honestly, it's usually more like Zero has the mobility. But he's got like vertical air dash, yeah, vertical air dashes and stuff. Mega Man. I believe after we do this segment, we get the ID card so we can open up those red doors. Sadly, missiles are not the answer this time. Actually, it's faster to go this way. Have to go the long way around. Still need to get better about buffering my inputs to do, like, fast casting. Because one of the reasons I like this game so much is because the battle system is extremely fluid, in that it lets you, like, cancel almost anything into anything else. So one thing you can do, for example, let's say you want to cast a spell, and you want to cast it really quickly. Well, first thing you do is you look at the skill list and you say, okay, I want to cast Berserk. This can be casted by pressing up once or twice. So what you can do is actually just hold down up, and then as soon as you press the cast button, your Berserk input, like your up input, is already put in. So all you have to do is hold up, press triangle, boom, cast. And it's a very important skill to learn in Hell and Impossible modes, because you cannot pause when you're casting a spell. It's not like the other difficulties that make it a little easier for you. And considering how fast you're going to be dying on Hell and Impossible mode, you're going to want to do it. Wait, can I... Where's that teleporter room? God, I'm so bad at navigating this area. It's like a Metroidvania layout, but then I don't have access to a map. This game doesn't have like a map. Because it's mostly linear for the most part. Okay, I got a save point here. I believe there's a boss fight coming up. So if you remember, like, 3 chapters ago, when we fought the Demon King, this thing was inside of it. So basically, this being here is a real big problem because it means potentially more Demon Kings can be manufactured just by this one thing alone. But we gotta try and stop that. Thank you, Kai. Fortunately, with Berserk, it's, you know, pretty simple. Yeah. It's actually kind of an easy boss. Even without using, you know, Berserk and the god weapons, you're still, very able to deal with its nonsense at this point. Computer. Anyways, time for another boss. It's 5 of them. Just kidding, Kai's got it. Unfortunately, Kai is, well... dead? He's a robot. He's basically a Terminator. There we go, there's the ID card. Which is why he's able to do all this shit and not have it count as magic. Also, we're getting a bunch of backstory on why the demons exist in the first place. I'll try and give a brief plot summary once we get to an appropriate point, but for now I'm just going to kind of let that rock, and you can... If you're watching at this point, you don't really care about spoilers. I don't like the mummy localization. I don't think it's good. Do I get to use the ID card here, or do I have to do other stuff? No, I have to go into the rooms to unlock that. They have announced that they're going to be updating this game's localization, because that's one of the big marks against it. The localization is okay at best. But there's a lot of parts that very clearly were not done by, like, native speakers, or just are very, very awkwardly written. Oh, whoops. I'm willing to give it a pass because, you know, it's very clearly like a small, basically one-man studio with some exceptions, who did the vast majority of this game, so, like, I can understand. Oh, I got munched. So yeah, just use this ID card whenever you want to open a door. Might as well put that on my bar here. Let me go save first, actually, because I need to go from here anyways. This is still locked, right? Yeah. Alright, I need to put something on the other pan. For now, we'll be fine, I think. I could probably start making more stuff, too. I can make Labris. Can I make Balmung? Can I make candy apples? So when I say Balmung has Demon's left hand. Yeah, like this is very much like one dude made it over like a 14-year period. And I don't think I've ever heard the local, like the publishing company localizer, whatever it's considered, Whisper Games. I don't think I've ever heard their stuff before, so... Almond. A little weaker, but also a little lighter. Not gonna matter if you have Berserk, though. Berserk kind of solves every problem. I think Anastasis has a good spell as well, or a good... I keep saying spell. It's got a good passive. I need to make some... snack, though. Does it use just basic-ass cookies? I think it just uses basic-ass cookies. Maybe? This one? Yeah, here we go. Jam cookies. How do I make more jam? I think I can use that to make a different kind of ice cream. Strawberries and sugar. I believe this ice cream gives you pretty good gemeralds. Yeah, 322 earth and fire. Not bad. Soul armor's pretty good, actually, too, stat-wise. Good chunk of stamina, a lot of magical power compared to the regular armor. First, let's start by making Anastasis. I make another one of those apple pies or whatever. I need another gem. I need another gem, and I spent it all on ice cream. Fuck. You don't sell strawberries, do you? Oh, you do. Cool. Bunch of those, then. Restock on pickaxes as well. Alright, so I gotta make some jam. Got 4 more sugars. I can make something with that. I think the cakes are just HP healing. Make soul armor. Also make the hero armor. Diablos, Riot Shield. Let's just start grabbing stuff. Palatine. Beast Claws. We're gonna have to get more materials, obviously, but let's get a nice little stock so we can start learning skills. Make all of those preemptively. Do I have any more metals? I do not. Actually, I wonder if I can... Kinda curious. There is... I believe... Now that we have a good amount of the God Gemeralds, we can synthesize them. In the Baker's book? Well, I might not have access to that book yet. It might be in the extra chapter or something. Let me see. Smash. I got gems. Okay, so this text box is very confusing. Because I made the gemerald that they're asking for. And I was like, okay, I got the gem, where do I find the clothing? She's saying she will sell it in the shop. That's what she's saying. It's this guy. This is, in terms of raw stats, the best armor in the game. But I don't believe I can make it yet. I think I still need the last synthesis book. I can get that. I don't have another arena chapter, do I? No. I want to say it's from the arena. I could be wrong, though. No, I did all the arena fights. Where do you get the last book? Weird. Because we have all the gods killed at this point. Alright, I should be changing my gear out. Start mastering Balming and all that. Fire Elemental. The problem is if I want to master these shields, I have to get rid of Deep Rhythm, which feels bad. But it's worth it. Doing all this stuff, it's worth it. I might be able to do without Dragon Spear. No, that's way too expensive. Damn. Let's see. Yeah, maybe I'll drop Shelling for now, because I really want God's Left Hand. You can actually kind of cheese it. There is a way to equip it without actually... or to have the effect of God's Left Hand, the ability to use a two-handed weapon with a shield. If you have the skill equipped, then you equip a two-handed weapon and a shield, and then you remove that skill, it doesn't unequip your weapon. I believe it's by design, because otherwise it would, like, break the game. So the dev was just like, yeah, I'll just leave it in, fuck it, if people want to abuse it, they can. The Future Town. I don't remember if I have to fight anything on the way, so I'm going to save just in case. Because I know there's the teleporter, but I don't remember if the last segment, if there's any enemies on the way. Sword, sword, sword. Diamond, sword, sword, sword. You can't afford, forward, forward. Now we gotta fight some more. Oh god, my attack speed. What is this? No, we're at 0. I'm just... This is just a really slow weapon. Where are you going? But like, I think this right here, like the last chapter, is kind of why I like the game so much, because it starts off making you think this is going to be a medieval game where you're, you know, fighting dragons and gods and stuff, and to an extent it is that. But then, like, you walk into literal capital T Tokyo, Hatsune Miku starts playing. It's great, I love it. The dev is living his best life, does not give a shit. We're gonna have a really intense story beat, and then dubstep is gonna start playing. I do not care. This is my video game, not yours. Yeah, it's... The way the bosses especially are laid out kind of reminds me a lot of Vanillaware games, like Odin Sphere, Muramasa, all that stuff. But this game rules. Also, speaking of rules, Demon's Right Hand. Another one of the best skills in the game. Very expensive, though. This increases the range of whatever weapon you have equipped by 1 level. This also makes range 3 weapons even bigger. So how big does this get, you might ask? Oh, you know... about that big. You now have access to level 4 range weapons, basically. It is kind of fucked up. Unfortunately, Balmung is a little bit weak compared to some of the weapons we've got now. That's okay, we got other stuff to level up anyways. We're going to be very much using that later on, though. Oh god, my dinky attack range now. It's so dinky. Dinkus. But yeah, between like the way the game plays, the story just kind of like going off the rails, whatever way it feels like. And the fact that it's just, it's fun to play the game and like constantly have that feeling of, oh, what does this weapon do? Oh, what does mastering this thing do? You know? You're constantly getting that new dopamine hit with every new thing you get. Because it might seem like we're starting to hit the end of, you know, we're getting, the game is starting to say, oh, these are legendary things, the best in the world, and to an extent they are, for now. We still got a whole nother post-game chapter, remember. As this is a remake, they added some new features and a completely new chapter at the end. Have I mastered Mermaid Bubble? Not yet, damn. I need to use that more. Maxwell. Maxwell is... what is that again? So when you're hitting the elemental weakness, you get bonus damage. Also, can you tell the dev enjoyed the Tales series from this skill list? You can also tell, yeah, like the dev just really likes RPGs in general. God, I'm just realizing when this game started development, I think that Tales of Symphonia sequel would have been one of the most recent games, which is kind of fucked up to think about. Alright, there's Master Galatine. Actually, I could start switching up my shields now, too. Goodbye, Maxwell. Beast Claws. Now this is dinky range. This is podcasting. You doing the pokes? He's not doing the pokes. It didn't come out on the Wii or anything like that. It was in development for a long time. It also got a smaller release in... There's like a Gaiden game that was made before the main game. And then there was the, what's it called? Like the actual, like, pre-revision version of this game. But then the dev was like, nah, that's not good enough, I want to do better. I want to say this was originally a browser game. I don't know if it was like in Flash or whatever, but it was apparently a browser game originally. Oh, I just realized I'm not going to have very much air here. Oh, Symphony 2, yeah. Gotcha. You might have been wondering why I'm casting so frequently there. It's because I needed to extend my air supply. I forgot I took all my points out of adaptability because you rarely need it. And I want to say there's a boss in here as well. Coming up. Maybe not. Okay, no, it's just computer. I'm a computer. I also love how this is supposed to be like a secret way out, but you can just go in here if you already know about it. It's cool. Yeah, Symphonia 2 was not very good as somebody who owned it and beat it. Somebody who really enjoyed Symphonia is like, oh shit, they're doing a sequel to Symphonia, hell yeah. Love that game. Then courage was the magic that turned dreams into reality. Hello? My cicada shell? Hello? I have cicada shell equipped, right? I didn't turn that off, right? No, that's still on. Where did it go? I think my problem was that for a game touted as the sequel to Tales of Symphonia, it's like, okay, yeah, there's the same world and all that, cool. But then, like, it barely It's just like the main plot is, oh, somebody, it's Lloyd, and he's killing people now. What the heck? And then it just kind of is like, oh, you know, we're gonna justify it, and then it's gonna, you know, do the most cliched, hackneyed shit over and over again. And it doesn't really advance too much of the actual Symphonia story. It was just kind of like, here's another story, and also Lloyd's here too. Lloyd and some of the gang, why not? Actually, I can go from... No, it is up here, never mind. Like, that was one of the big things for me when you did get a Symphonia character in the party. Functionally, they were the same as a monster because they couldn't level up and they were only in your party for a bit of the story. So I was like, oh, cool, look at all these people that are going to be outclassed by the random slime that I caught 10 hours ago. What is Fatal Blow? Fatal Blow increases... Ooh. That's pretty significant. Break doesn't happen very often, but it is a lot of damage. The writing felt cynic. The problem is, I could not tell you, like, anything about the story outside of, like, a couple of story beats here and there. I think I might just use Gugnir. Because Ragnarok's not bad, but it has very slow swing speed. Arondite's like middle of the road. Good range, though. I think I'll just use Gugnir. Diablos is not quite mastered yet. Alright, I could equip the soul armor. I never did that. Oops. We lose Origin, but it's not a huge deal. I'm thinking if I can scrounge up enough points to stick in Devil's right hand, or Devil's left hand. Or it is Demon's right hand, okay. Because, yeah, this makes it stupidly long range. Maybe I can just get rid of the digging stuff, honestly, for now. Because, like, look at this. Look at this range. Look at this nonsense. I don't even remember if our, like, monster mechanics were really popular at the time. Actually, that would have been what? That would have been around... I want to say Lightning Returns, where the second game came out, the Final Fantasy XIII second game. Because I believe that had, like, a lot of monster raising stuff as well. Anyways, welcome to the Project Anubis. I'll make that. Glit. This is all lore. Nagamo, how could you? Again. Welcome to my house. It's the same bit. He does the exact same bit. Well, 10-2, that came out in, like... Oh, that would have been... When was 10-2? Because that was PS2 era, so that would have been... Yeah, that would have been well before... Oh, look, it's meat. I will explain very shortly. But first we're going to skip all the story beats just in case I gotta fight the boss again, because I might have to fight the boss again. Spoiler alert. Oh hey, it's Anulus. It's Anulus and also a cube. Psych, they're the same thing! Why is the meat cube talking? Why does it have an AT field? These questions and more. Flesh! Oh my god, this damage output. Quite frankly, irresponsible. Anyways. Who's ready for another top-tier boss design that is not horny at all? What's that, everybody? That's good. Ready for the best line in the game coming up? They're massive! That's right, they're massive. You're not wrong. So it turns out Anubis might have a set of scales of its own. Anyways. Hatsune Miku is kicked into full gear here. God, the titties are just bouncing everywhere every time they cast something. It's a lot. A little hard to tell what's going on, I know, but I'm doing great, trust me. Alright, that's one. And that's two. Anyways, we did it. We beat Anubis. We killed the Anubis. Just kidding. Anubis is a Vocaloid now. This fucking game, man. Zeus. Zeus. Alright, let's get a break. Love that for me. Can I absorb that? Oh, that'd be kind of fucked up if I could. Heat Ray. I'm gonna kill every Vocaloid. It's funny how I'm having less trouble with the, not final boss, but one of the last bosses of the story compared to, like, 3 random robots on the way to the final boss. Yeah, Anubis is used to being a robot. It's fine. Anyways, we beat Astlibra. Sort of. Not really. So, the elevator pitch is that our childhood friend, Anulus, the girl in the red dress there, is in fact part of an AI called Anubis. That's why she's called Anulus, because she was very quickly prompted for a name, and that was the only thing that she could think of at the time. Anulus, the girl in the red dress, is basically the brain of the Anubis system. Anubis system is an AI designed to figure out how to use time to stop human overpopulation from destroying the entire planet. The problem is, the AI went, you know, berserk as fictional AIs tend to do. And as a result decided, you know what, we have to get rid of humanity. That's the best option. That'll stop the world getting destroyed. And technically it's not wrong, but obviously not great for humans, so the Anubis, or the Anulus AI, or the Anulus brain part, the parts that's thinking, not the body, basically, started having doubts like, maybe this isn't actually a great idea. Maybe we shouldn't be doing this. So she starts kind of trying to sabotage Anubis, the AI, and basically saying, you know what, maybe I do actually have feelings for this random dude that I saw. In the process of doing so, she decided to, rather than kill demons, turn demons into animals, which is why Charon, our bird friend, is hanging out with us, because he was the dragon that attacked us in the intro, originally. And the game kind of does a little curveball, but making you think, oh yeah, of course, Anubis turned into the bird, that makes sense. But it turns out there's like 3 different people named Anubis in this world, so it makes it a little confusing. And it's also why the dog in the second chapter also can talk and basically is the same as Charon, because he was also a demon that got transformed into just an animal, basically. And there's more to it than that, but that is the elevator pitch. This is also why when Anubis died earlier, she didn't actually die, because it was just her brain inhabiting a proxy for the body, which is why we saw all those bodies in test tubes with the same dress that Anubis had in the intro. I wondered. But now she's dead. For real. We're skipping through the credits because there is more. This is ending number potentially 3 or 4, I think you can get. Technically, there's like bad ends earlier if you say the wrong thing, but it's basically just go back to the last save, reload. Ah, another not horny character design at all. This is the goddess of fate. She is not a robot. There are, in fact, like actual like gods and goddesses. All right, now we're actually in the final chapter. They trick you by showing you a little credit sequence, making you think, oh yeah, we're done. We're not done. Final chapter. Title drop. So this is basically the part of the game where it's like, hey, you remember all that side stuff that you missed? Maybe you could go do it now. But we maybe did that already. Oops. Do I have... Okay, I have access to this now. Yeah, start spending some points here, because there's a lot of good stuff coming in this branch of the skill tree. Turbo Mash. The crystal. I want to say the left part is blocked off. The dead end. Ah. New skill. So if you were paying attention earlier, you might have noticed, hey, that new skill looks a lot like one of the bosses that we fought earlier, one of the gods that we fought. Well, first of all, we can grab this one, Fire Rondo. Actually, that's the wrong way. God, I have so many points saved up from just not spending them earlier and getting a bunch of extras. Battle God Slashing Sword. I'm gonna try to beeline the skills just because they're so nice. So, by going down the skill tree, we now have the ability to summon the gods themselves. Alright, a lot of skill branches to go through, though. And these are all generally very, very powerful spells, as you might imagine. Trying to see... Also, that's just a skill level up, which is still useful. We still want that. You might also notice if you're looking at the tree map on the left side, it's starting to spell something out. Astlibra is my guess for what it says. How would he know this? If I'm gonna be able to get to another skill here. Okay, good. This one's really good because this is a pretty powerful attack on top of a heal. Oh, do I have to go through the bottom row for that one? I do. Alright, now I'm gonna chill on spending the triple cost a little bit here. Because these are really expensive. We're getting up to like 1,200 if you pay the wrong currency, so we're gonna hold off on that for a bit. If I can't afford it, great. If it's the right one, sure, but if not, then I'll just wait. Alright, so we got some new skills. Now we can summon the gods themselves. So Fire Rondo is kind of like Asuka, the bird spell, except way more powerful and way bigger of an area. This is the Odin spell. This one is just a screen-wide AoE. It's very powerful. This is a grounded eruption attack. Anything that's on the ground will take a lot of damage. Oberon's March. Beatrice flies around the screen a bunch. Drops this dust that does pretty decent damage and also heals you. Problem is, it's competing with Sylphid, which is still very good. And then the Dark and Light spells we don't have access to yet because I have to spend more points, but Dark spell, as you might imagine, is Alchemist, and then Light spell, who could that be? So I'm going to switch that back to Sylphid. Stone Shield is good, but I'd probably deal without it for now. And now we can also tweak our stats a little bit, because we got a bunch of speed from that that tree there. Let's see, what do I have? If I get rid of 30, let's see where we're at. Still at 0, okay. Still at 0. Okay. We'll go up to 60. Dump a bunch more into luck, because we're going to need all those force gems and all that stuff. I don't remember if he sells anything new in this chapter. No. Or it might not be in this specific area. Yo. I don't remember if there's a save point inside the facility. There is not. I hear a gun. Somebody's shooting a gun. I knew it. God, I gotta fight these parking robots. This is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be real tough for the Berserk. Fighting all these guys at the same time. Let me go start the cutscene first, and then I'll go save again, just so I don't have to skip through this part again. I could also just try and master some more stuff here. Actually, let me check the arena. I don't know if there's any more available. Because this is a new chapter, so there might actually be some more battles for me to do. I think there's one more. There's one more, and then the bonus chapter should have its own set. Okay, yeah, we can do another one. There are 3. Ah, I get practice for this later on. That. Oh, that's rough. Oh, did you type Mario? I don't remember if I've taken that out yet. You either type Mario or Burger King. Those are blocked terms in my chat. It was Mario? Okay. When the Mario trailer came out, I put on that trailer, or I put on that filter just because I didn't want my stream at the time to turn into, well, the Mario movie trailer came out. Oh man, it's Chris Pratt as Mario. Did you know Chris Pratt's Mario? Just like I don't want this to become the entire stream. So yeah, pretty good damage on these god summons, as you might imagine. Oh, I got sorted. And I totally forgot to take it off, and now I think I might just keep it, because it's funny. If only for the one meltdown that somebody's gonna have because they can't say Mario online. Oof. You know what I should be doing, actually? I should be air charging through these guys to get a ton of stamina to start off with. I can get a ton of it by doing that. That's not good. Oh, God. I could actually try... I could try using the God Battle Slash or whatever it's called. Although I definitely want Sylphie just to get more swings out. I also shouldn't jump into lasers. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm using Berserk, so... anything that just shoots a lot of bullets is by definition going to be more dangerous than the final boss of the story. It's pretty funny. Actually, Lieselot might be a good choice, too. If she goes airborne for a bit. I keep forgetting to block. It's not the scythe, so I'm looking for the wrong tell, like the wrong attack tell. If I just chill here, what does it do? Okay, no, it doesn't really. How much damage did Lieselot do here? Pretty good, actually. At 36k, you know, not counting my own attacks. Berserk is you die immediately as soon as you take damage. Unless you have another skill which lets you take one hit for free and then you die immediately when you take damage. One of my favorite skills in the game, even though it does get you, you know, killed a lot. Let's see what damage this does. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, I'm thinking of the upgraded version. I think that's what I'm thinking of. The Battle God Slash is for more like when the screen is packed full of enemies, but 3, I don't think that really justifies it. I also should probably switch it out for Mermaid Bubble if I'm going to do that. Oh, really? 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 It's another one of the reasons I love this game, because there's like so many different ways you can build your setup. Okay, yeah, you get the spacing right. That does a shit ton of damage. I need to not stand right beside the cannons, though. Could try a different one, but I'm going to want to do all these anyways, eventually. I think I should probably take out this guy first, because this thing never stops shooting, really. And it also has those attacks that just ignore terrain entirely. There we go. Look at this range! Look at that range! It's fucked up. I need to not step in bullets. Like, I want to kill the black mech as well, because that thing just constantly shoots stuff, but they're all problematic. Yeah, I think I need to switch out Tyrant, Tentacle, Sword Mountain. A little bit of a mouthful for Stone Shield, because that just nullifies bullets sometimes. We're gonna get there, we're gonna get it. Trust me. Okay, nice. Big damage, big damage. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know you could actually master stuff in the arena. There's a couple different ways you can cheese mastering spells. You don't really need to do it, I think. It just makes it slightly easier. Lightning Flash is also pretty strong, actually. Alright. That's the big boy down. Fuck. I couldn't see it firing because the beam was in the way. I just heard kind of a vague and then I was dead. I need Sylphie again. Alright, that was a good damage. Back off. I was doing okay for a bit there. Oops. I actually don't know which one I should go for first. Because the beam guy, I don't think it's that much of a problem compared to the other two, but it is still kind of annoying. Okay, one more. Arguably the most annoying one is the problem. Because you can't really swing it. It is always firing. The bits will always get you. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay, there we go. Woo! Once you get those breaks, you can do so much damage. What does that do again? I want to say that's just a stat booster. Pretty good stat booster, but still just a stat booster. Yeah, attack, defense, and agility, which... yeah. Not as good as having the triple jump. This one is just good attack power, and agility is a really nice stat to have. Always dash is going to be on forever, I think. Technically, I don't need Force Emblem or Pegasus Feather Shoes here, but they're just nice to have. Lollipop doesn't help a lot because it's for beating enemies when you don't have Berserk on. Otherwise, Lollipop's a fantastic accessory. Great Monster War. We'll do it. Alright, Nushi's back. Speaking of Odin Sphere bosses... Alrighty, push it. You can't go through him once he casts. We're actually technically fighting Karen and Pauline, however it's pronounced. Alright, with that. Alright, that's one. I want to say they don't have modified stats, so I'm pretty sure Nushi is going to be pretty free here. Just have to be careful of the damage that comes out. Because any amount of damage is lethal. Alright, buddy. Oh my god. Yeah, he's absolutely still Chapter 2 Nushi. You poke him twice, he's dead. Dark matter. Who's that new gun? Stamina, magic, and luck. That's not bad, actually. I think I might still just keep what I got right now, though. Just because I'm lazy and I don't want to change my stuff. Colonel Strikes Back. Oh, if I remembered this one, you have to fight multiple colonels now. Oh no, it's a colonel and additional shit. That's right. Probably gonna be another really tough one. I'm using Berserk. What if I can bait one out to this side? What? What hit me? Oh, they're beaming now. They're beaming. Okay, so I can lure them together. Because if I get them together, that's really good for me. Oh, it was my shield. It just deletes. The thing is like no durability, damn. I swear I'm getting hit by something that doesn't exist, though. Something is hitting me, it feels like. I wonder if I can just wait until it does the beam. It's fine, it's fine. I'm not dying. You're dying. I'm just touching cloth. Having fun. Probably don't want to be between them and underneath the big face dude. Yeah, I could just wait, I think. Because yeah, now they're linked up again. I was really hoping to break them, though. Yeah, I think that'll be the strat. Try and get them to, like, stack on top of each other, because then I can just delete them both at the same time. Or maybe it's just the residual hitbox. Maybe it just has, like, a really big hitbox. Oh, does that have... I think this guy has a reflector. I think that's what... That's right, yeah, the blue field. That's what it is. So I can't attack the head dude, otherwise I get a lot of damage. That's the one thing it didn't get to do during the boss fight with it that makes it kind of dangerous. Is the fact that it just reflects damage you deal to it for a bit. I just go in. I'm just gonna try blitzing them down, see if I can separate them. I don't want to wait for them to do the beam thing. This could be bad. This is bad. This is in fact pretty bad for me. I actually had a decent setup there, though. It just, when the beams crossed over, that was when everything fell apart. I can only also block one hit. It's a bit of a problem. It's a whittle problematic. I could try just launching them. Dumb strats. Okay. I got the kernel bots. Now I just gotta watch out for reflection to pop up. If I can get a break, that's even better. So I believe it always calls out when it's using reflection. It just can be hard to miss when anything else is going on, you know? Okay, it's reflecting now. Fuck. My spell was still active. That sucks. That sucks so much. I couldn't block it either because it just does it directly to your health. That was best run too. I didn't even take any damage. Like, it wasn't any hits otherwise, it was just the one bit. I'm too close to it. I mean, it's not a terrible deal if you're not using Berserk because you won't be taking that much damage reflecting. No, the problem is it shows you, like, if you look at the top of the screen there, it says it's casting Reflection. It's just that I cast a spell that was active for a very long time. So... normally, it is not that much damage. It does a little bit back to you, and that's it. I hate that beam, though. I almost wonder if it might be worth just waiting for the reflection to end and then going for the head. But then if I have to deal with the tanks constantly, they're shooting beams at me. And I want to say their beam pierces terrain. Think I'm good here? No. Okay. Gotta watch that earth thing, that's real dangerous. Do Fire Rondo way earlier than I need to. Feed. Alright, that's fine. Okay, got there. Watch, it's just gonna be like a card. All that work for a card from the machine. It's worth getting all the small medals regardless because it's not random what you get from them. It's a fixed order of items that you get, like you go down the list, so eventually you get some really good stuff. Barrier. Ooh. I don't remember if there's any, like, hidden things on this platform. God, look at this range. Look at this. You're allowed to do this in this video game. Bonus fairy. Glorious. I think this is a strong defense accessory. I want to say it's like HP and guard. It's basically the turtle shell, but actually good. Yeah. Solid defense, guard power, HP, a little bit of magic for good measure. Good if you're not using Berserk. And then, yeah, the shell's like, oh yeah, defensively great, but then you lose all your agility, so like you have to spend a bunch of points offsetting that. Not great. If. But check this out. What if Anulus with a sword? When you launch her, it causes weird stuff to happen with the projectiles. You can still block those, though, or reflect them, whatever you got. Yeah, the first projectile comes out from the top. Options. He's a Gradius. Not really a hard fight, even, you know, without the Berserk thing. She attacks pretty damn slowly. Finally! Got my Cleave Salish. I'm gonna tweak my stats a little bit here. God, I was just thinking, because Cleave Salish are like, oh yeah, I play a lot of Aria Randomizer. And then I thought about it. Yo, if this game ever got a randomizer, I'm gonna be honest, I might not stop playing that. And I already play too much of this game, so like... Of course, the problem is this game is... I don't think it's gonna get popular until, like, a YouTuber makes a video about it. So, like... The odds of somebody seeing this game and deciding, yeah, I want to make a randomizer for this is gonna be pretty dang low, I think. I could probably switch out for, the summons again. Battle God, Slashing Sword. Honestly, I don't think becoming that YouTuber is the correct option. I think it's more you have to become that developer. At least for me. Because I have like 0 audience on YouTube. I just uploaded some random shit that was on my hard drive like 16 years ago and it somehow got like a couple 100,000 views. But that doesn't mean you keep getting people watching your stuff. What is Demon Rage again? Demon Rage? Demon Rage. Doubles damage caused by possession skill, consumes twice as much stamina. That's a lot. Problem is that doesn't help your buffs that much. Because buffs don't deal damage. At least I don't think they get affected by that. Oh right, I don't have shield anymore. This is really bugging me. There has to be a secret up there. There's gotta be a goodie. A treat of kinds. Is there like an enemy just floating off screen or something? Also, there's the Battle God sword on, you know, regular enemies. It's quite nice for just screen clearing. Like, there has to be an arrow here or something that I've just been missing this entire time. I'm gonna check every step again. You know what? Because they're never floating in the air. If they're airborne, that means you use an arrow to hit them. I'm just mashing the search button on every square inch of ground here. No. Apparently it just doesn't exist. That's so weird. Let's see. Oh right, I can start leveling other stuff again. Or honestly just switch to Deep Rhythm. Use that busted shit. Yeah, I might grab a couple levels real quick. Could be pretty quick. Like, I swear if I go load up my other file, there'll be something up there. Actually, the entrance is probably faster. The reception. I'm still confused though, because I never got the super synthesis book. I don't remember where that comes from. Sword Waltz is probably worth using again. See, how quick? Oh, that's almost done. Soul Armor is also pretty close. I kind of wish you could do like a glamour for your armor. It's still latched onto me. There's the white gem. I'm under arrest. The status resistances are kind of weird in this game, actually. Because a lot of times they don't prevent the status completely. Like, I know darkness can be resisted completely in paralysis, but, like, bleeding, you still get the bleed status for a moment. And poison, it doesn't... God damn it. Poison does not get immunized, it just increases the amount of time you have before the poison kills you. But the weird thing is that if the poison timer is over 200 seconds, for whatever reason, it just wears off naturally. So as long as you can get the poison timer to go over 200 seconds, you functionally are immune to poison, even though you still take the status. Which I guess is useful for the skill that boosts damage when you have a negative status. It's pretty good. Alright, let's try this again and not get killed this time, huh? White gem. Actually not sure what I would have used, because, like, Cleave Salish is the strongest sword, but it has a little bit of a slower range, or a smaller range. Probably just Gungnir, honestly. Because the range and the attack speed is just so nice. Like, the one downside it would normally have is that it's a spear, which means you can't use it with a shield, but then, oh, look, I have God's right hand, or God's left hand. And now I can use a shield with anything, because it's good. Kill each other, but it's good. Did I master Soul Armor yet? No, it's almost done. We'll also just get a nice chunk of Force Gems for doing this. Magical power. Oh, this is the one that gives you the regen when your stamina drains naturally. It converts that into HP instead, so we're using Berserk, it's not great, but it's a very nice skill otherwise. By the time you get it, it's not going to be like a full heal or anything, but it's still quite nice. It lets you heal in fights that you ordinarily couldn't, like if you're in an arena battle that says you're not allowed to use items. Most cases, that means you can't heal unless you happen to have the Beatrice spell. But you can just use that instead, and it still works. Oh, right, I never went up here because I already grabbed the anti-gravity chest. Sequence broke a little bit. Definitely going to be tricky to beat the 3 robot squadron though in the front. Oops. Yeah, let's grab a couple masteries here real quick. RQ, RQ. I think I should be able to get the armor as well. I just don't remember where the book is for the synthesis. We're also going to want a lot of Force Gems anyways for the skill tree. So I specifically want the Dark Summon for later on. The Dark Summon is kind of fucked up. that again, really. Cringe, cringe. Oh, I thought it latched onto me completely. It didn't. I don't have enough for that. Good thing my hitbox extends a stupid amount downwards. Look at this mess. Not anywhere close, but it still connects. If this was a fighting game, my character would be extremely banned. This is like some Kuso fighter bullshit. I keep thinking these trees are destructible. Actually, Do I have another... I think I got another medal, didn't I? I got 2 more. Maybe that's in the gacha machine. That trinket slot's not bad, actually. Oops. Oh, no, that's another scale pan. Where the hell is the last book, then? Actually, thinking about it, I could just put something that weighs the same on both sides. The anti-status aren't super useful now, but I don't really have anything that weighs quite the same. I mean, coin and experience earned epic is really good. Epic. I don't think I can really balance it out without hitting the, Actually, let me make some more food real quick. So I don't think I ever tried putting these on the scales. Do a candy apple. Sorry, apple candy. And what else do I need? I need to make more shortcakes. Yeah, I just need to make a bunch of shortcake. I'd like some pound cake. Did I not make it from this one? Is it this book? Or is it in the first one? Oh, this is all the way back in the first book. Damn. Yeah, let's make some more ice creams and whatnot. Just stuff that I can stick on the scales and see what happens. Make these just for completionist's sake. Or keys too, those are always useful. Alright. Decorative cake. That's a house. You could live in that cake. Make a chocolate cake. And I don't know what else I can put with that. Alright. What do you got for me, Scales? Defense power, guarding durability, and weight loss isn't bad. Already sorting about heavy light, so those aren't super heavy. Damn, those only give, like, mediocre. Disappointing. Probably this one. The defense power is whatever, but the durability and weight loss is really nice. First time in history you lose weight by eating a cake instead of gaining it. Could actually... This one I don't necessarily need if I'm using Ultimate Medicine, so if I find something that weighs 66... Yeah, I could use like that and have it perfect. Get the maximum bonus. Nice experience gains, coin gains. Let me just make sure my weight isn't fucked up, because I did get a weight loss, so I might be able to get rid of some more speed here. How epic are we talking here? I think I need like 3 more speed and we're capped. Okay. Do I want to put more Nah, let's do more luck. A lot of people neglect luck. I'll see people like put all their points into like attack or defense, and like it's not a terrible plan, but luck gives you a lot in this game. Gene Shield is done. We can switch back to Deep Rhythm, I think. Unless there were more shields I could buy now. I can make the riot shield. Hero's armor, might as well make that as well. And these are just stat bonuses. The Labris as well. Alright, so just a little more on Armor of Darkness and that's done. Get the Riot Shield going. And... Labris. I should level up the staves as well. They're just a little harder to do because their damage isn't as high due to their spells not being affected by Berserk. I want Sylphid for sure if I'm going to use this axe. The axial question. Zip. I think this screen has a ton of dudes in the way. You go over here. Borderline impossible to tell what's going on, but oh boy, it feels good. Just seeing all the hit stops go off at the same time. Alright, there's darkness. Do I have any more recipes? I think I capped them out. Yeah, I think we got all the recipes of this chapter. What does darkness give me? I think that's just bonus damage to Dark Elemental. No, that's something else. What is darkness? Consumes HP corresponding to ST consumed, but its power is increased. I wonder if that affects Berserk at all. That could be an interesting experiment to try. Let's try it. So if it doesn't kill me, that's great. Alright, so darkness, how much does that cost again? Quite a bit. I might as well just use this. Okay. I took some damage. I need to try it on a screen that has more enemies so I can take multiple hits, because Cicada Shell might be protecting me. Or just take one hit. That would also work. Alright, let's see. No, it doesn't kill you. That's probably pretty good then. Because then I actually have an excuse to use, like, HP regen stuff. So, like, I could throw on Oberon's March, which would be nice, even though I do lose Sylphid, but honestly I think... where is it? Gugnir is good enough. Now, I wonder if you can die from overcasting. That's the big question on everybody's mind here. I'm kind of curious. Would also give me a reason to put in all the nodes on my growth tree. But for now, let's start moving down. Treasure. Crystals. Alright. God, I always end up thrusting into these guys regardless. And then you get a heal afterwards. It's actually a full heal, it's 2800, so pretty nice. I believe luck does give you some more gems from enemies, but it also increases experience, coin drops, item drops. Yeah, it's definitely worth investing into as a stat. I wish there was a better way to, like, get a root in here. Yeah, like, luck is something you take out for boss fights, but otherwise you just generally want a lot of it. Because it means you get items faster, which means you get skills faster, and you get gems faster, and experience, which means you get more points. It just kind of compounds on itself, as opposed to just, you know, you tank your... or you pump up your attack and defense and all that stuff. Sure, your fights are a little easier, but then it's also going to take you a lot longer to get everything on the tree and get set up. The only thing I don't like about this spell is you have to wait for it to completely end before you get the heal. So if you're impatient like me, you won't get it. Oh yeah, I need to test and see if I can overkill, if I can kill myself by casting. That could be a problem. Oh right, that heals me afterwards. That's not a good way to test it, huh? Maybe I'll just let it rock and see how I do with it. If it ends up being a problem, I'll switch it out. So let's see, I gotta get... Rat Shield's done, I don't need that anymore. I don't have any other shields to master. We're gonna get God's Left Hand for free and save a little bit of Gemeralds here. Wait, did I not equip it free? Oh, right, I have to switch that out real quick. There we go. Equip that for free, then I get Gugnir. Now I got a bunch of gems to spend. Probably turn this back on, actually. Art of Thievery, just more item drops is nice. And what else do I want here? Sword Energy. Probably Master. Maxwell's not going to help us because we don't have elementals with Gugnir. Origin would be nice too. Nah, whatever, I'll just put these in. I think it's just the hero armor, and then that's all the armor that I have right now mastered. Oh yeah, we were talking about it earlier. The dev clearly has played a Tales game. Or the localization team, I'm not sure what they were in the Japanese version. God, the spray of blood every time you cast something is very funny. Yeah, actually, this would probably be a better way to level up, just air charge, so you get all the stamina real quick. Yeah, that's really good damage, actually. Hot damn. Not great against smaller enemies, but big ones are really solid for Oberon's March. And you can heal afterwards, so it's not like it's probably not going to kill you. Hopefully not. I think Gale is the one that I want. I think Gale's the one that improves your movement speed with abilities. Okay, yeah, Gale's really nice. I'm going to switch over to this guy, though. Oh, actually, Hero's Armor would be good with this, too, because then I get magical power conversion. Alright, Coin Magnet, goodbye. I'll try without Second Wind for a bit. Because this is really nice. It lets you just zhuzh around everywhere. Look how much farther Air Dash goes now. I don't remember if I took damage, so I'm going to go refresh the case. Actually, I'm going to go save. I think that's all the stuff I've got mastered now. Yeah. Outside of the specific, like, super endgame stuff. Because I believe if you go to the Mage's Tower, or Sage's Tower, whatever it's called. I want to say if you get every piece of weapon and armor, like every piece of equipment, not counting accessories in the game, he then gives you another really good weapon. Give me a weapon. Give me a weapon. Yeah, weapons and armor is what he wants. Most prized item. You don't have to bring accessories, you're welcome. Alright, let me check real quick my book to see if I'm missing anything. I haven't made the... Oh yeah, I'm missing a good chunk of stuff, actually. These are ornament... Yeah, those are ornaments, so I don't need those. If I can make the Silver Goblin's Hammer... Caduceus, I need to get one more Goblin Talon for... or whatever that's called. Actually, that's it. It's just those two. So we're going to the swamp. We're going to the swamp and we're going to laugh at how easy it's going to be to clear out an entire screen. And then we're also going to laugh at how quickly I jump into like a really dumb bullet and die. Nope. See, it almost happened. It almost happened. Thought I was joking. I wasn't. Give me one of your nuggets. Probably should have pumped a bunch of luck in before I went in here. But we're here now. Can't get any drops. Isn't there... Hold on, I thought there was a shop that spawned in here. Can I take that skull back, actually? I could take the skull. It's not very good at this point. But it does give you some bonuses if you put it on your scales. That's weird. It's only at the end of this chapter, then, that you get a shop specifically for one, like, single tiny story beat. That's it. Alright, let's go put in some luck real quick. Everything here is going to die so fast I can't really use magic, so we'll swap that out. Just pump all the luck in there. Oh wait, it's not on the screen. Alright, we gotta get some Goblin Talons. What was the other one that I needed? Oh, I could just make it. Oh, we also need one more chocolate cake. Chocolate. There is a save point in the Goblin's Lair. Okay. Also, it increases your launch height, so you can go way higher too. The Gale skill. Give me your talons. Need your talons. Uno talones, por favores. Nope. Do a couple laps. I do have the improved material drop skill, right? Yeah, we do. Oh, I think we just got one. I think I've got a Filthy Fang. Yeah. I might have been getting him this entire time and just didn't notice because everything is blowing up so quickly. Is also very possible. Alright. Yeah. Goblin's Hammer, Caduceus. And I don't think you need to master them, I think you just need to find them, so... Alright. Is that all of them? Oh no, we probably still have more in the shops themselves, though. Like, just the basic stuff. Let's do a quick little sweep. Go to the volcano. See if I missed anything. Because it has to be all the shields and armor, too. It's not just weapons. Okay. Go to the section. Of course, we got the magical sword known as Graham. Okay, Demon King Continent. Because I definitely want the sword you get for doing all this. It is wild. Alright, got all those. I think it might just be the last chapter that I have to get stuff from. This is all the same chapter. Snowy Mountain's the next one. I wonder where the closest shop is in this one. Oh, you know what? I could probably grab the shield from the statue, too. I forgot about that. No. I think it's the avalanche that lets you get the shield. It's not a very good piece of armor, in case you're wondering. It's like 200 weight. Really good defense and guard, but it weighs 200, so don't use it even as a joke. Unless you're like putting all of your stat points into defense, or not defense, into agility. Where is the closest save point? Or the closest shop, I should say. Yeah, you master it and that's it. Oh, apparently I missed this guy. Kill everything on the screen. Just adaptation card. Comically bad. Actually, I believe adaptation does improve your status resist. It just doesn't tell you on this screen for some reason. Yeah, it's not just underwater. I believe it does improve status resist as well. There we go. What have you got? Okay, we got all those. Alright, I never used my free trinket slot that I got from the arena. Let's see, what do I want to put in there? Could dump in the level emblem, but we're getting to the point where levels aren't quite as important as just getting like raw stats and stuff. Dark matter could be good, actually. Get a lot of extra magic. Lollipop's also an option. Help deal with the HP loss from casting spells. Yeah, I'll take dark matter. Fuck it. Fuck it. Alright, then... I believe Elysium is the same chapter. I'm gonna check just to make sure. I'm just casting that so I get some mastery progress. Because the God Summon spells are very expensive. So if you can make them cheaper at all, it's really good. Alright, there's nothing else here. Anesta? I kind of wish all the inventory got updated with every chapter you did. You didn't have to go between them. Got all these. Yeah, I think it's just the last chapter that I have to get the armor in, and then I think we got everything, or the items in. Because yeah, Belcade Cave, this is the same chapter. You kind of just go there halfway through. I'm going to confirm just to be sure. Yeah, we got all this. Alright, yeah, it's just the last chapter, so let's grab the rest of them. I'm gonna make a chocolate cake, and then I think that's it. Let's make a cake. Thankfully, this game is nice in that it tells you, like, all the recipes you have and don't have yet. So you know if you're missing one, it'll tell you, like, hey, in this area there's more recipes. You can go find them. You should go find them. And also, let me go fix my stats again. Because I do want a lot of magic. Alright, Sage, you want to give me that sword? I got a sword that you should consider using. Oops. Oh, you know what? I might need the armor that you get for doing... Where is that last... Hang on, I'm gonna Google this. It's gonna bother me otherwise. Astlibra recipe books. Actually, maybe I'll just use the Japanese wiki. Items. Okay, it is from the Gacha machine. So apparently I just missed some gems, some small metals somewhere. Because yeah, I spent all mine, so I must be... I believe it does tell you where the Gacha metals you missed are. Yeah, here we go. So I missed one in Eliza's, one in a Krasinon Castle. Iron Maiden is the last area. Actually, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We need 2 more, so we could grab the ones in the chapters and we don't have to go all the way through the final area. I want to say I know where the 1 is. Maybe. Yeah, there it is. Okay. And the other one was Eliza's, I believe. This one's got to be like a little arrow somewhere hidden in the ground. God, I remember this area was such a pain in the ass. These slimes had just enough range to be a huge problem. I'm not going to bother spending keys on the lock chest, but the regular ones can still have medicine and stuff. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, 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 stab. Blender, blender. Actually, I need to be looking on the screens more. Isn't there like a secret path in here? I know there's a wall you can walk through somewhere. I don't remember if it's on this screen or later on, though. Is it this bridge? It might be this bridge, actually. Have I done this one already? Oh no, I think I got that one. Yeah, I have that one. That one's open. Actually, there's a skill that tells me. What am I doing? It literally tells you at the bottom, hey, there's a box on the screen. You haven't gotten it yet. Oops. Might also be the one in the church. I think there's like one back here. Yeah, there it is. Should be enough. They do use the same... Okay, yeah, then it's just extremely Tales series reference. Makes sense. Acquired gun. Unfortunately, it's a ranged weapon, which means it's a little awkward to use. You're gonna die, pig. Also really underwhelming in terms of sound. If this game ever gets a sequel, which, you know, universe willing, it will. I hope that they add more options for, like, good ranged weapons. Because, like, the magic is great, the combat is fine. Not really a ton of great options for, like, ranged weaponry, though. I don't feel awkward to use. Alright, here we go. I wonder if you can actually mess this up. Because I think you can make this twice. Maybe you get it, like, a different recipe. So basically you combine all the stuff that you got from the Mastering the God weapons. And you get a nice little Alexandrite. I don't believe you can put it on the scales. No. And then, again, the armor is not put in front of the store like the lady said. It is for sale in the store. I don't remember what... Oh, I think this one gives you the Art of Summoning skill, which is quite nice. Yeah, stat-wise, this is the best one in the game. 400 defense, 800 HP, 20 stamina and magical power. There are other ones that have, like, more stamina and magic, but, like, in terms of, like, pure balance, this is the best you're gonna get. Until later, anyways. Alright, let's see if that is enough for the sword. Yeah, she puts it in the display case with the donuts and everything. Which would make perfect sense if you could actually see the display case. Ugh. Localization. Do I not have them all? What am I missing? I don't think you have to master them. I think you just need all of them. Hold up. Is there like an armor and weapon encyclopedia? Oh no, wait, what am I talking about? There's more recipes that I missed. Duh, I'm idiot. Yeah, Pekachira Village and Bridian Swamp. Okay, we gotta get a couple more recipes, so... Time to clown on some pathetically easy monsters for a bit. Actually, let's go pump our luck again. Gotta be a multiple of 69. You get better results. Nicer results. Alright, Pekachira. Pretty sure the enemies here have, like, maybe 200 HP tops. So it's not gonna be fair. I'm keeping Berserk on as a sign of respect to allow them the chance to one-shot kill me if they get through. I think I need 2 more. Yeah, I need 2 recipes from this one. God. Yeah, I just didn't really spend any time here. I'm not going to complain about a magical power card, but I'm not going to be excited about it either. Actually, I shouldn't be killing these guys while I'm down here. Any chests get lost if you're not able to access them. Regular items will get vacuumed to you, but chests are gone. I was about to start mining, then like, wait, I absolutely do not need those whatsoever. I think sometimes, very rarely, you can get recipes in regular chests, as long as they use a key. Couple loops here. Might as well grab the materials too, because I might still need them. If I haven't made them yet. Like wings and bones and whatnot. Oh my god. It just rains force gems, it's so good. Okay, there's one. Gladiator. Oh no, my light. Anyways. Oops. No. We need one more from here, and then I can make the gladiator and whatever the other item is. Pretty sure I could kill one monster in, like, Tokyo and get that mastered immediately. Because it's based off experience earned, so as long as you have it equipped, you're gonna get a lot of it. Get them mastered pretty quickly. Nope, I'm doing it again. I can't help it, I enter a fugue state. I just start swinging. Actually, no, there's more dudes over here. Come on, give me a recipe. That was interesting. I didn't know you could open chests on the wrong y-axis if they were on the same area. That's funny. Funny moments. Astlibra funny moments. Yeah, they're doom chests. Oh, a spider actually got through. Holy shit. This part's kind of mean because it spawns a spider right beside the door, which is immediately in attack range. So chances are it will slap you the second you go through that door if you're not ready for it. Hey, come on, give me a rare chest. Come on, it's my birthday. Getting key molds and refining kits is pretty nice, I guess. Because refining kits are 1,000 a pop, normally. So they can add up pretty quickly if you just need to make like a lot of keys or refine some ores or whatever. Antitoxins are there too, I guess. Why am I getting good stuff from regular boxes and crap from bigger ones? Like, cards are actually useful, they're permanent stat ups. Gotta wait a moment for everything to fall to the ground before I go on. Not this time, Satan. I actually wonder how much luck affects, like, chest rarity, if that is a factor. Oops. I didn't mean to mine. I don't want these. I don't need regular rocks. Yeah, I'm getting, like, actual legit useful cards. It's not even like the attack and defense cards, which you have a billion of by the end of the game. It's like the luck cards, which are really nice. Really hard to come by. There we go. Alright. Get the fuck out of here. Castle Town. And we can actually level these up while I'm getting the next set. Oh, I never bought the lightning staff either. That one's not a recipe, you just buy that for money. It's not very good, though. I need to make a pie. You know that old blacksmith saying, you can't make a champion's armor until you build a pie. Has never rung more true. There we go. Alright, yeah, I might as well just throw this on real quick, master it, move on. And then... because these are going to be mastered, like, instantly. Goblins Hammer. I remember this skill, I think it's like, you get more silver keys or something? Something like that. It's not great, but it's something. And then we need a better shield, although we're going to lose God's left hand or whatever. Actually, I could also master the stone shield while I'm doing this. Yeah, we don't need God's left hand if we're using a one-hand weapon anyways. Actually, where was the other one again? Like, that's not the right one. Okay, it's in the swamp. Commence killing. Weird, Gladiator taught me Gladiator. What does that do? Shield Bash cooldown reduction. Eh. I'm not a fan of Shield Bash. Kinda whatever. Can I even use this effectively? Wait, with the Stone Shield, my gross weight is still 0. Damn. I'm stacked, apparently. Although I'm not getting any experience for that whatsoever. Frog. First armor. I think that's the one that deals damage when you get hit, which is not great. Or knocks back surrounding. Yeah, that's whatever. I'll just throw the soul armor back on for the soul balance. Oh, my blood. It's hard not to feel anxious seeing the red HUD, because that usually means you're about to die, but in Berserk, you're always about to die anyways, so whatever. So I just need one recipe this time. Nice thing is I can just run back and forth here. Seize. I think this one gives you coins when you hit enemies sometimes. Yeah. You don't get a lot of coins, there is a limit. You can't just like equip nothing or your dinky stick and then try to get a bunch of money from one enemy. It stops eventually. Odysseus. Oh god, using this is weird. Nope. Almost got killed there. Maybe you do need to get a silver or gold chest to get a rare recipe. Thought otherwise, but could be mistaken. Kinda wish the chest opening animation was a little bit faster. Oh right, I forgot how awkward this thing is to use. Hit shots go directly upwards in a cone. As a joke. good against, like, really big enemies that take up a lot of space, but most enemies are not big enemies that take up a lot of space. Oh, I took damage. Well, I took a hit. Actually, there's no more enemies down here. Feels wrong leaving all this stuff behind, but I don't need it. I actually wonder if I could even just Black Panther through everything here and just dash. Alright, Caduceus is just some crystals, so it's nice to have at least. Better than like a skill I'm never going to use, right? And then the... not the worst weapon in the game, but one of them. The weapon that you cannot aim by design. It just hits a point on the screen somewhere. The one nice thing is that you can use like the up flurry to get multiple lightning bolts, but even then it's still not great. Still completely random, so you're just increasing your odds you're gonna hit something at all. Might be okay if you stack like a ton of the speed up, like attack speed up skills. The ones that increase your attack speed with like rods and whatnot. Could be alright. Oh, this is even based on your position on screen too, so like, if you're above something you won't hit it, because it just stops where you're standing. That sucks. This is not a very good weapon, don't use this. Unless you're trying to prove a point. Damn, could I get a silver chest, please? It doesn't even have to be a gold one. A gold one will work, but I don't need it. There we go. Tribal shield. Like, I'm picking up the force like it's gonna do something. It is like a percentage of a single level at this point. It is actually nothing. One tribal shield, please. I need a 1 poinsettia. This is the best place to farm the Alrones or Dryads or whatever they're called. I think it's actually the only place. There's like one that you can potentially get in a boss fight earlier in the chapter. But it's only one, it doesn't respawn. I could also be using Swordsmith for this, I guess, but whatever. Okay, now let's go make it. I'm gonna, like, very slowly level up this crappy staff. I should try a playthrough with, like, just magic-style weapons and see how well it works. Not on, like, Impossible or anything. That'd probably be a nightmare. Alright. Hopefully that is everything. That should be everything, I think. Bellicade Mining Town, please. There might be something in the chapter itself that I'm missing. Hmm. Not sure if it's armor or a weapon, though. Honestly, I probably shouldn't sweat it too much, because you don't really, like, need it. As long as you get it before you beat the game. Because it can take a little bit of time to get back to once you do the bonus chapter. It is possible. Like, you can't permanently lock yourself out of anything in this game. You just make it a little bit harder in some cases, but that's it. Hmm. I'm almost positive you don't have to master any of these. Yeah, there might be a weapon inside the last dungeon or something. That'd be my guess. Or it could be one of the rewards from the last gacha machine, like the last 2 medals that I have to get still. Could also be the case. Alright, I want to go level up some stuff. I don't know how well it's going to work here, but we're going to try. Actually, I could just use spells. You don't have to kill them with the weapon. God damn it. These guys suck because if you juggle them, they will continue to move horizontally. Big orbs. Yeah, look at the size of those now. With all the luck stat cranked up. Yeah, that's more magical crystals. Thank God, that is gone. Where are you going? Don't I have a... I swear I have another staff I have to master still. No. Never mastered this, I guess. Well, I'm probably gonna hit... No, we're not at the weight limit. Oh, right, because I don't have God's hand or whatever. Gonna do a little bit of cheese in here, just a little bit. Like, I know you don't have to master them, that's the thing. I'm pretty sure you don't have to master them. Where am I going? Yeah, this screen is saying there isn't a treasure box. That's so weird. Cool. Oh, I probably want to turn Force Magnet back on. I can actually use this again. Still curious if you can actually die by overcasting. Master Skinner. Oh, this is the other one that gives you more, not material drops, more unique drops. Probably should have mastered that a while ago, huh? Oops. Alright, Gridarvol. This one's at least usable. It shoots in a way that would make sense. God damn it. Hey, I guess we gotta remaster that. I'm smart. I'm smart and also very good at video games. Okay. Pop that out. Do I have any one? Actually, I think Gridarvol is a one-hand weapon. Yeah. No, it's not. Really? No. Wow. Yeah, like he's still floating. He was still bouncing around. Did you see that? You see that mess? Sylphie's also really nice for spells, like for staff-type weapons. Because it does increase the amount of projectiles that come out every swing you do, so you just get more. You know, in case you needed more reason to be using that spell if you weren't already. keep using this, honestly. As long as I'm careful, I shouldn't get killed here. I actually wonder if getting hit while you're casting a spell, like if you get inner... Well, actually, no, that wouldn't work. That doesn't happen. Because then I'd be dead so many times during boss fights. Alright, that's Gridar Vol mastered. God, this stuff is going fast. And do I have anything else? Oh, right, this guy. The Great Spirit Staff. Actually... Oh, I see. It just straight up does not let you cast if you don't have enough HP to finish. That's good. But also kind of unfortunate, because it means you can lock yourself out of spells. That would actually be really good for Berserk otherwise. Damn. You know what? I don't want to attack from that area, that angle. I might have to turn off, Actually, no, there are some skills that let you get health back. Like, obviously, there's magical power conversion, that's pretty good. Eventually, there is a regeneration spell later on. We don't quite have access to that yet. I actually wonder if you could use the combination, like spend all of your SP and then also, like, would that allow you to use it from full HP? Oh, I went the wrong way. We're getting some pretty nice damage with this thing. Alright, that's almost done. That's not a... No, I was gonna say there's no way that's a one-hand weapon. I'm gonna do the old trick. I'm gonna do a trick. Watch out, chat, I'm doing a trick. Yeah, maybe I'll swap that out. Because not being able to cast is kind of a problem on Impossible mode. Very illegal. I guess I could throw Bushido back on. They're at the point now where this gives you a significant chunk of extra stamina for doing so. Let me stock up to full, basically. Oh, that pretty significantly tanks our damage, though, with magic. Damn. Aton Arts. What does that do? Generates explosion at the end of a tornado. Oh god, right, that one skill I never use. That weird nonsense. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be using that. I think that's all the masteries I gotta do now. Looks like it. That is in fact all of them. Alright, Gugnir back in. Calibra's almost maxed out too. Actually, I'll just hang out here. This is what my damage normally looks like. Oh, we just got crystals for doing that. I'm almost kind of tempted to put on the soul armor for magical power conversion and use that with... Yeah, actually, if I'm using Berserk, this is probably better. Like, defense, power, and HP doesn't matter with that, so for now I think I'll use that. And then I'll use Darkness with it. Darkness. I don't believe this increased the cost, just makes it so you lose HP as well. Lionheart, Chicken Heart, Heart. Probably don't need Karen's Nose. Probably, I hope. Oh, did you like that ascending guard? That was godlike. Where am I going? To Twitter. That's a Twitter clip. Like, ultimately, this probably will just get me killed when I can't cast something in a really intense fight. But it's fun to do, you know, 5,000 damage to everything on screen for a bit. Oh, right, that's... I tanked my luck. Or I tanked my magic. I was looking for goodies and put that back up. That's probably also why I'm not doing a whole lot of damage. What? Oh, bullets. Piss. Piss, piss, piss. Yeah, let me go fix my stats before I do this. And then maybe I'll try poking in the last dungeon again. Okay, this was all fine. I'll master that again, actually, because I want to get the crystal. There we go. Switch back to this guy, magical power conversion. And then we'll turn on darkness, turn off Karen's nose. What else did I trade out for that? There's something else, right? Wait, why do I have Katana Arts equipped? Get out of here. I was probably messing around with that. Alright, let's see if I can get an item in the last dungeon. There's probably one of the gotcha medals will do it. I say last dungeon even though it's just another research lab. Are you ready? Walks in, immediately dies. Good. Too slow on that one. Oh right, I'm having I need to change out my gear, my skills, because I don't want this. I want Stone Shield. Oberon's March will probably be pretty solid though, because there's lots of enemies on the screen there. Oh wow, break already. I guess the air tackle also does a lot of break damage. Yeah, we can kill that pretty quickly. It's only got 20,000 HP. I just gotta be nicer about dodging. Alright, perfect timing. That's unfortunate. What? Oh, right, it has a cannon as well. Yeah, these guys only have 20,000 HP, so they're a lot easier to deal with. You know, relatively to the actual boss version of them, but they're still hard because they shoot a lot of bullets. Wait, why are you in front now? Get out of here. Maybe going in deep isn't the right idea, because it spawns more enemies. Enemies can only shoot you from so far away, so as long as you're not too close to them, they won't really do much to you. Let's try this again. I don't know, block that missile? Maybe I got guard broken. I know there's a save point inside this area. I just gotta do this little intro fight. I hate that residual explosion. It's so active. I think it shouldn't be that active. Scrub quotes. Okay, I'm getting way too greedy. I'm going in too deep. Fuck, there's always something. Actually, am I allowed to buy... I wonder if I can buy the dolls yet, the Mokune dolls. No, not yet. I think it's the bonus chapter that lets you do that. It's like it comes up, then it's that little... It's that one red shot that comes from the back. Because it's just enough on screen that it actually does get to spawn in still. What if I just wait by this side? If they'll come over to me. Hey, come on, come over here. Come on, I'm just a little guy, it's my birthday. Okay. Debate them a little bit. Fortunately, it also turns on the laser guy, which is more of a problem in my opinion. Okay, I can't just block. I just can't block those missiles. Period. I was 1 second away from popping Odin. So like I can wait, but it's not really fun to do that. I'm just gonna try to be nicer. Actually, it might just be a random chance that the red bullets are spawning. Ideally, I get them to break as soon as possible, and then I don't have to deal with them at all. But it's kind of hard to do that when everything is shooting at you. And I hear you at home saying, maybe, why don't you just get rid of Berserk? That would probably make things a little easier. That I say, shut up. Just because everything here shoots. Could I turn... Actually, you know what I could do? This might not be a bad idea. Mermaid bubble. That should eat a lot of bullets. Except I still need enough energy to cast it. Oh god, it's getting to that point is tricky. Why did you drop a chest? Why did you drop a gold chest? I thought there weren't... I might have... Yeah, I gotta set that up every time. I gotta remember to save that. I do that. So I think the vertical wall of missiles I cannot block. But just like individual missiles are blockable. Alright, this one. Fuck. Worst part is I was blocking everything else just fine. It was the vertical missiles that you can't block that got me. Like I need to also set up Stone Shield, but it's rough. It's rough, man. I don't know why I keep trying to block those. It doesn't work. I know it doesn't work. I've tried it multiple times to confirm, no, that doesn't work. I was putting in my Stone Shield input, you scumbag. I was doing my safety strats. Oops. Which one even shoots the vertical wall of missiles? Is it the guy in the front? If it's that guy, then he has to go first, I think. Cannot deal with everything else while that's coming out. Fuck. I'm gonna try taking it slow for a bit. Okay, this guy comes real fast at me. That red dude, man. Honestly, for this, I'm probably better off just taking Berserk. Or removing it, I should say. Taking it off. Because these guys only have 20,000 HP. It won't take that long to burn through it. Yeah, maybe I'll try that. Maybe I'll be a coward. Yeah, sure, redirection. Although I want to set my stats, though. Every time I use that thinking it's the stat change station, it's not. I think I'll keep magical power conversion just because that is some healing. If I could generate magic before I got into that fight, it'd make things a lot easier too. So then I could walk in and immediately drop, like, Oberon's March or whatever. Oh, I didn't put any points into HP, right. That actually gives you a pretty significant bonus. I don't need luck, actually. Get that out of here. Because you want to go to the point where you kind of hit the soft cap. So here, for example, it's 70. I believe it's based on your current level, so the more that you level up, the higher your soft cap goes. Then once we go past 70, we get way, way less. I got a significant chunk of HP for doing that. Actually, I could change out the Force Emblem too. I don't need that for this fight. Throw on, like, Glorious or something. The bonus guard power will be really nice as well. Oh no, it is the black mech shooting out the walls. I can't even tell anymore. Oh, but you know what? If I'm doing this, then I can't have the other skill on. I can't have darkness active. Otherwise, I can't cast anything as soon as I take damage. That's bad. Maybe eliminate my... Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do the strat of, like, just get a really cheap summon out. What do we got here? Like, I'm gonna keep Stone Shield, but maybe I could do, like, Cold Bullet. Because functionally, I'm neutralizing every bullet on the screen, so that works too, right? God, my chair is so squeaky. I've tried oiling it, but it just does not seem to do it. Yeah, then I just pop like the really cheap cold bullet or whatever. Deletes every bullet. Yeah, damage is a lot more manageable now too. I say as I immediately get domed by 3 bullets. I want to get into the lab so I can get to a save point. Wait. I thought I just generated like 300 stamina. Where did it go? I don't have magical power conversion. Well, no, that wouldn't change it anyways. That only kicks in when it starts draining. Please cast. No, it's going away. Why is it going away when I take damage? It shouldn't be doing that. Did I, like, not get rid of darkness or something? No, it's off. Like, eliminate is there. That has to be there. Maybe I'll try turning off Bushido as well. Just to maybe squeeze one extra hit before I die. Using the fruits, like any healing items, is going to be real difficult, just because even blocking while you're waiting for it to go off, it stops it. It gets interrupted. If I could cast Oberon's March, I'd be so much better off. Problem is, getting up to that point to generate stamina before getting killed is, like, real difficult. I wonder what happens if I try to just run directly to the back. I think I have to kill everything here. I'm just curious if, like, if I have to go all the way through. Nope, that's not going to the back. Can I literally just go through? Oh my god. This entire area is technically optional. I'm dying, Squirtle. This is gonna be a problem, though. Oh god, I did not mean to use Shield Bash. Alright, we got a strat at least. We know we don't have to sit and fight them, because I don't think it's a good idea. Ooh, don't like that. Okay, maybe I do want Berserk to kill the dudes at the end. Actually, no. We'll try without for now. Because the Gungnir combo and all this stuff is strong enough that it should be able to deal with them just fine. Should be able to. Or they could just latch on immediately and kill me. Maybe I just Berserk, I think. Because I need to kill these guys as fast as possible. Otherwise they just latch on and I get locked into a blocking loop. I might as well throw an Origin too, a little more damage. Oops. Oh my god. Really spawned the missile at that exact second. Okay, I can't speed her along the bottom because they all just kind of form up there. Oops. Really wish there was a checkpoint right inside the building at least. We'll do this every time. You know what, let's refresh that. Let's try that one again. Oh my god, why is that orb so friggin' big? Okay. I swear I was blocking. Arrow was blocking. Mods. Like, they're just out of range of being like a one-shot combo, so I can't really just knock them out as I walk into them. But at the same time, like, I can't just ignore them completely, you know? Okay. Piss. Trying to cast Cold Bullet when I can just to get eliminated. Actually, maybe I'll turn that off. So if I'm just going through as fast as possible, then it's not so much about eliminating the bullets entirely as it is just getting a little bit of iframes. So having less of that means I get to cast Cold Bullet more when it does pop up. Actually, Icarus Wings could be useful. I apologize for how many times I'm trying to run through this thing, but I'm A, playing on hardest difficulty, then B, trying to figure out a way to not have to fight every single one of these to have a chance, like even one chance at it. Like, I swear they're pre-casting when they think I'm trying to jump over them. Did I unequip my shoes or something? I should have triple jumps. I do have the triple jump shoes, right? Yeah. Could be jumping 3 times. Why am I only getting 2? I'm gonna do this. Just block as I descend. That's the strat. There's no limit on air dashes. Alright, let me in. Let me in. Please let me in. Okay. Ooh. Holy shit, that was a pain in the ass. Alright. We're gonna call it there for now, because we are not really done with the game. There's still a lot more. Even though it says final chapter. But we've been going about 4 hours. I need a break. But yeah, that'll be my last scheduled stream for the year. I might be doing some more at another point in time. Probably after Christmas, if anything else. Maybe something on like Thursday. But don't expect one, I guess is the best way to say. I'll post on Twitter if that does happen, you know, Discord and all that. But yeah, hope you all have a good one. Take it easy, gamers.